Morning. I was about to start stream about like 3 minutes ago when I realized the fan is kind of just assaulting the back of my head. And also the mic.
Here we go. So they're finally
Oh, it's
here,
still assaulting the
performing for you.
mic.
If you know the words, you can join in to put your hands together. If you want to clap as we take you through this monkey rap.
Okay, that's fine.
DK.
It's not blowing the
Donkey
mic anymore.
Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut
I tried
gun
using
can
this
fire
pop
in spurts.
filter.
If he shoots you, it's gonna hurt.
To just
He's bigger,
block
faster,
the...
and stronger too. He's the first member of the crew. Huh?
I tried using this pop filter to just block the direct current of the fan that is blowing behind me so I don't sweat to death. Doesn't work. Great idea. Stellar. Don't work as well as you'd think. The fan is it's much more powerful than a measly pop filter I could slap on the last minute. Anyway. Someone, thank you for the 3 months. Not a fan. Not at the moment. I can't even feel this. This is currently a Jacob seed, yes. I was going through the list of things in queue, and I decided that I didn't know someone was going to be around today because they typically aren't on Mondays, and I don't have the tolerance to use or do UMID's all metal seed, so I'm just gonna do this. But I guess someone is around, so I guess I'll do their seed second today. This is using an auto tracker? No. Streamer is lazy and hasn't finished the auto tracker. One day he will not be lazy. Oh, it's Memorial Day. Yeah, I don't pay attention to American holidays, so I didn't know that. That'd make too much sense. Well, I'm still gonna do it as the second seed because I've already loaded this one in. I don't want to sit back and touch the dev site again. Alright. Normal checks. One Japes. Oh, it's actually the other one's just an Aztec. Perfect. Well, I just missed pressing the button. Arenas are all there. Boss keys are all there. And the two ooh! There's actually a fairy in Helm today. Neat. No, I won't be back for an hour and a half. Alright, perfect. So I have an actual reason to not do your seed until second. Alright. First level Galleon. Good old dry shit. Oh yeah, there's fairies in Helm, alright. SSR26. Three. Training to 7. Well, I have to save and quit out of here anyway. I might as well. Oh, surprising, that wasn't it. What do we got? Oh, yeah, found key 7. Alright, so we will come back to that at a later point. But at the very least, we know it's there. Is there another fucking fairy on this side? Or is that the one that goes in the cave again? Imagine that isn't key 7. There's just a different thing in Training Grounds that leads me to it. Where is this other fairy? What's around here? Oh, I actually need to pay attention to that one. the fabled Key 9. We finally have implemented it. Alright, there's a dirt patch up here. Just off my own point, we did. Training hill. Yeah, I remember that. Where's this fucking fairy coming from? Okay, so it is there, and I just didn't hear. I just didn't see it the first time. Oh! There are now 2 keys back here. The one in the house probably wasn't key 7. Well, this might be a baby seed. We just need to find camera. You better not also be a fairy. I'm gonna flip my fucking shit. Thank you. Oh, I can't wait to see Training Grounds' as path to key 3. Tiny can find Diddy and Isles. That's not good. That's not a very good thing to find out at all. Oh! Fairy gift is Way of the Horde. Okay, that's where it is. Not on reward, but gift. Is that returning the fairies, or is that... Yeah, I was thinking, is that just you waltz in with Mini Monkey? IJ... What? LJ? IJ is 8. Yeah. Gift is going to be a 5, okay. Alright, was that all 5 castle hints? None are just in the level? Oh, CBs and castles are foolish. Perfect. I still don't have the CBs to do get anywhere. I mean, I probably will. There's this cage, and there's also Coconut Cage, and they're all medals. Gift will be camera, and Diddy will be fair. Oh no. Alright, Forest. Do you have literally anything? Patrick is splat below the arcade. Okay, storage casp. Alright, just need to find factory. Drop to Diddy phase. This is still a 12. What was it, Galleon 16? Tiny Temple Foolish. Whole lot of nothing this start. Alright, at least there's the 2 I can use to get into a level. Alright. It's not key 3, which means it's potentially an important fairy in Training Grounds. And it isn't just memes 7 and 6. That's fake. Yeah, I'm trying to get the camera up high enough to make sure. No bastard fairy. Can't swindle me 3 times in a 3 times in a row. Alright, what's on 6? Have I found all 4? The one above there, the 2 in Training Grounds, yours was the 3rd. Not Bastard, because Bastard wasn't there. Was there one in just the... Oh yeah, there was a 3rd in Training Grounds. True. Turbo DK is best DK. Did you know the Gesplat that has key 3 is Way of the Horde? Alright, ICH. ICL? Why did that as? Yeah, there was one in the tunnel. Forgot about that. Alright, we can do... I can grab this hit. Sacks to 7. Don't know what that's gonna be referring to specifically, but it's fine. Wrong way. Potentially camera. Yeah, because the Training Grounds would be the other one there. Yeah. Sacks leads to 7. We definitely just need Tiny at some point. That was Factory. Yeah, no idea where Tiny is yet. Castle Ferry. That is not the right section. Castle Ferry is a purple, very fairy-filled seed. Yeah, camera's got 2 keys and a tiny move. Fairies, the object, gives me a helm door. Oh, rip. I need this money, so... Alright, what do we have for warps? And also, all these CDs. Okay, so Castle Surroundings is to 6. So we gotta be on the lookout for that. Definitely has nothing to do with that purple potion we just saw 5 seconds ago. Why do I ever think I can beat that? Oh, thanks for stopping by, someone. Have a great time at wherever you're going. Alright. I mean, there's no dudes in here, but like...
What's the matter, trainer?
I've now realized those are Baboon Balloon locked coins up there. Which is very funny. I've seen those coins in many seeds, and at no point I've ever been poor enough to consider going for them until just now, where they're like my opening coins. So I never realized that those actually required balloon. Kinda just hoping I find a good warp that'll warp me all the way down. Yeah, Yuma made an all-metal seed, and I just decided I didn't feel like playing it today. So I'm already starting an hour late, and all metals definitely sounds like a start first thing on a Saturday sort of thing. Unfortunately for him, I'm busy like the next 3 Saturdays. So he is just not seeing that seed for a very long time. Yeah, exactly, in the seed vault.
You're good. I'll be patient for this art of the seed.
We'll have to hone our skills and become much wiser to deal with all metals. The worst fucking... the worst end goal. He's in here. I can... Faster Kong, please.
But just letting you know, I could keep genning the seed for the next 3 weeks and produce one worse than that XD.
I'd rather you not do that. That would not be particularly cash money of you. Alright. Q31. Oh wait, these are my settings. I can just check these. Oh, I love this. This is great. Oh my god, I just realized trying to calculate WAF on all medals is probably the worst fucking thing. Because you're gonna have to get hinted towards items that are probably going to lock exclusively one medal. And it's going to suck ass. Anyway, good warps. Really fucking good warps here. Oh, glad I took that warp as well. This is the babiest fucking seed of my life. This seed is still in the crib. Alright, Cranky, Lanky. Let me take the warp. Let me go. Easy 3, 6, and 7. And now we know... I mean... Yeah, 3, 6, and 7. 8's still in Helm, but... is to listen to funny desyncing music. What?!
In the main caves area is on the path to medal number 19.
We know where the other 2 keys are. I'm 15 and a half minutes in, and I know where every key is. Exactly. Like, I know its exact position. One of the dang keys is in Training Grounds, the other, the dang keys is in Training Grounds, and key 8 is at the end of fucking Helm. Well, this is about to get interesting. I don't think I've ever had a seed go this go mode this quickly. That's go mode like almost exclusively on the merit of I know I only just need Fairy Camera to get 2 fucking keys. And because one of those keys is locking an entire lobby, they can't be that far deep. So it just comes to a matter of, you know, getting GBs to enter Helm. Oh yeah, and like 8 fairies. That too. Ow. Alright, that's enough to get us into factory. We know factory's on is a 5. Get a bean seed. Dude, there's not enough seed left in this seed to even give the possibility of having bean be required. Now, I'm already thoroughly convinced that this seed is basically already just over. Second Helm door? Unclear. We're missing lobby access. By lobby access, I mean I just haven't gone to these lobbies yet. Behind castle. That's the dirt. That could also be our path to... what's it called? Oh no, because we already have that castle key. Yeah, I mean, technically it could. If by some merit it was on a door or... what's it called? On a door or for some reason fucking fairy camera was on the bean itself. More vines, yeah, true. Metal. Oh, I was still missing a castle hint. That's actually not bad information. Because Zump is on the path to 8. I thought I already had all my castle hints. Whoops. Alright, let's go peep the other lobby we just unlocked. For its gaggle of hints. Or not. Or wait, Cave's Lobby's foolish. Okay, at least I got 2. Storage and arcade. Okay, that's... well, that's gonna lead us to... It's gonna lead us to a thing that leads us to a saxophone check that leads us to a fairy.
See no evil monkey, see no evil monkey, see no evil monkey, see no evil monkey,
All right.
monkey.
Cave shops to Diddy Phase. What? Didn't I already get that? Yes. I got it twice. 18. Alright, so we're not going to there for a hot minute. That's why I'm putting these in. My fucking numpad isn't working. Alright. And 4 and 5 we can't reach. Where is factory? On 6. What are the lobbies we don't have access to? Japes and Aztec. Technically, neither of those have been hinted yet. So we could just not go. Technically. I really do need to finish the auto tracker. I'm tired of scrolling to show me GBs I have. Excellent observation skills, streamer. Those warps led to each other. Alright, that's bottom of prod. I didn't mean to warp back again. Oh, fairy on DK. And then, like, chunky. Alright, climb down the normal way. Now, in terms of things I'm thinking are on... Oh, mid-pole. I'm gonna know exactly what that refers to. What else is fucking mid-pole? Alright, these are blue levels, so I can't even do, anyone's, prod. Good. Oh. Oh, you were not what I was expecting. Oh. Hello. Well, that's key 4, but also this is about to also be key 4. Uh-huh. Hello, the two of the most important colorless potions. Yeah, thankfully, there's never any splats up there. I never have to go there. Who's this? Luckily, this warp exists. And I can just kind of peek at it. You fucker. How many color potions can I get within 30 minutes? Let's find out. There's also a hint up here, so. Japes now rewards. Hey, look, we found a thing. Jam Arctic Diddy phase. Interesting. Considering we had 2 cave shops that were path to Diddy. One of them is verifiably not one of the actual moves. No, you know, it's just the mediocre colorless potion diving. You know, the most fucking loaded factory of my life. Any other colorless potions? We got a bulk sale going on right now. Yeah, diving, shockwave, and vine swinging. All within the span of about 3 minutes. Oh yeah, absolute baby seed. Alright, what do we got? Caves, Chunky Funky. Zone Wolf. Gotcha. Alright, so, unfortunately, we do need all Kongs for this. So we can't have that much of a baby seed where we can just skip needing a Kong. Because Chunky has something on Zwaff, and Tiny gets Diddy, and Diddy is a phase. I might as well buy this. More things for Kongs I own. Hey, look, things for Kongs I own. We'll cause seed deflation? That's not how that works. There's only one emote, and the emote is that it only goes up. The number do not go down. Alright, let me just go do that mid-pull spot, or mid-pull dirt patch. When I inevitably do this warp and it's like not leading me anywhere important. Damn. Without a C up? Streamer. Is this Tass? Alright, don't need that. Alright, that is a... Oh, mini arcade has a fairy, and I kinda sorta need. Sure, let's buy more things. Let's just get more things. In fucking factory. I know there's a lanky balloon. I wish there wasn't a lanky balloon, actually. I didn't want to do that. I'm not done in factory. I wanted to just exit level and come back in so that I could, what's it called? Go back to that pole and get the hint, or get the dirt patch in it. But whoops. Streamer. It's not a hard jump, Streamer. I'll give the nice bean to anyone who can find it. Yeah, that's not happening. Even if Fairy Door is a 10 in my settings, and I need 8 for Helm, I will probably not grab it. Unless by some arcane disaster, that's just the order I have to do it. Like, I just don't get Mini Monkey until hella fucking late. I like a factory start. I like a fairy. Alright, 1. 7 to go. No, here's the thing, we've had plenty of seeds where there's just, like, the worst shit unimaginable. Like, can't believe it's not Plando, but you gent it on the second try to your shit. The RNG has to bounce back eventually. We will have a normal-ass seed. I don't want to go up there yet. Oh, I'm glad I at least glitched the Diddy Kong Racing music back into this section of the map. It is very bouncy. Alright, Canadian counting game. I should have just taken that warp up. Now I think about it. This would have been what? 1 check? Streamer did ignore the fairy in the shop. It's why he went down there in the first place, but Streamer will also probably be coming back to factory at some point later anyway. Probably. Why is my jump just not going anywhere? Well, it's not like it's a hard to reach one. Like, the warp is, like, just right here. I can go take it again. As he returns from the most pointless visit to fucking testing area. Alright, fairy number 2, only 6 more. Only somewhere between 6 and 8 more, depending on if I need to do door. Only 5 or 7 more, depending on if I need to do door. Alright, let's do piano, loop around, check those splat locations, and then I guess, what's our next level? Forest is a 12. I want to say Galleon was 16, Case was 18. Oh no, we're not actually gonna do piano. I keep forgetting. I continue to forget that this is a blue factory. Oh yeah, we could do level 4 now, because I actually have dive. Dude, I'm not used to having dive so early. Dude, I have dive and vines 30 minutes in, within like 2 levels. I thought I was playing complex level order, not simple. This game is fucking easy. Game is so fucking easy. Yeah, I do have his medal. Alright, only between 4 and 6 more. Actually, not between 4 and 6. Either 4 or 6 more. I don't think if there's a situation where I need exactly 9 fairies. 25 for Japes. Pick it up. Dirt Patch. Next to Llama Temple. Llama Dirt. So I do need to go to Aztec for something. Which means I need camera for something. Factory. Monkey DK. That was Monkey Port. Yeah. I figured that. Then coming with the last 8 hours? I disagree. Oh, hello. That is not what I was expecting. Well, 2 Kongs until the 25 mark. God damn. Did I get any other training? Yeah, I did get some training things. There's a dirt patch on one of the mountains, and there could potentially be a 3 Kongs until the 62 mark. Yikes. The late Kong seeds are a blessing and a curse because they're A, interesting, but also really annoying if you're just not given moves for your existing Kong. And it just becomes a fucking slog. Morning, Rippe. I'm 35 minutes in and I know exactly where every key is. And I've had this information for like 15 to 20 minutes. How was the bullshit on Saturday? Well, after I got bailed the fuck out by me not returning to, or me returning to Fairy Island to verify if I ever looked at the feather cage, seeing Bullshit Fairy, and then being able to go to Helm Lobby and get the Gorilla hint. It wasn't that bad. It was shorter than the first seed I did that day. Or cat? I don't know. I don't know where cat is. If there's a cat or I can't see it. It's too blurry, even for me. Alright, where was I trying to go? Yeah, if you got fucked over like I did, and you didn't hear the bastard fairy the first time you went to BFI, and you just didn't make a return visit, then that's gonna fuck you over forever, because you just think that the Isles hint was referring to meme check, which was punch. In what universe do you not think punch is important? And then, you know, you don't find out, you don't realize that you don't have it, or you don't realize you don't have access to the gun hint, and you can't just go, oh, I need to just do that. You went down the meme check hole. Ah. Like, oh, I'll just come back to it later. What's the worst that it could be? Yeah, I also don't blame you for going down the meme hole, because fucking you got fucking primate punch on meme check, and that's useful in every sense. And it wasn't on meme check, it was on the other meme check, featuring almost the same requirements as the first one. What a horrible mistake. All right, let's just cash this in, because I don't feel like finding another GB. Alright, that brings us to 12. We can go to Forest. Forest doesn't actually have anything explicitly hinted, but I need more places for GBs so I can get into Galleon and caves. Mostly caves. Galleon hasn't given me any reason to go to it just yet. Where was Forest? 7. Remember, was live as well as triangle. Everything pointed. Yeah. It's everything pointed towards meme check. The bonus barrel at the top of aisles, which was fucking punch. And I got sidetracked by that for like an hour. Oh, it's gaming. But yeah, at this point, after last stream, every time I go to make my first visit to BFI, I just backflip to make sure that the camera loads in time. Oh yeah. Horse shit seed, just because of just how mean the fucking hints were. Pointed you in the exact right direction to mislead you while also technically being correct. Like you could hypothetically notice that like after the primate punch hint, like it doesn't lead to anything else. But like hints also just normally do that. Like, you just get something that's, like, halfway through a path and then just never get more info on it. Fairy. Anyway, yeah, we'll look at if Bean is needed. Nope. Not even for a fairy. Ripperoni. Punch mini. Oh yeah, that is a mini game. A hell mini game, isn't it? When you actually need punch. I don't think I've seen that in ages. Even on seeds where I get those items. Seems like it'd probably be a very hard mini game to place. Because it's like, what, you need punch and I think hunky? So the game would probably much rather just place that one lanky one. Where am I fucking going? I don't... I want this hint. I need to know what's on my second home door sooner rather than later. Jape's Dirt Patch near Vine Pit. I bet that's tiny. Betcha that is Tiny Kong. You forfeit a seat to it in Helm. Oh no. Helm mini games are the one place where, like, you don't expect a minigame requirement to fuck you over until it does, and then you just, like, you just can't do anything about that. Alright, 188. I'm gonna go buy this GB. Nearly mashed the B button on that. Notice me look down at my controller. It was me making sure what button my thumb was over. Morning, Great F. How are y'all doing? I really do already have 5 fairies. That's great. No, you haven't missed second Helm door. I'm trying to find it. Knowing my luck, I just orphaned the shit out of it at the back of barn by turning it daytime again. Only place it requires swimming in the last 5 minutes. I'd be livid about that. Because having a seed where you don't require dive is so rare to come across. And being, like, that close to, like, having a diveless seed and then just getting cucked would just piss me off. Alright, this is no fun zone? Where's no fun zone? Oh, it's here. Not like it matters, because I have grape, so I can get there anyway. No, it's not there. Alright, I don't remember where the no fun zone warp is. I'll do that after I'm actually done visiting Mills. Alright, thankfully Forest is also red, so I don't feel too bad about not doing lanky shooting. GB. Yeah, top of mushroom I think I already saw that warp. So I'm thinking it was just around the middle, and I just whiffed something fierce. Oh, he's not gaming anymore. Alright, somewhere between, like, 2 to 4 more. And then I don't have to capture any more fairies. I never checked Isotarch. Isotarch? Nothing. Alright. Alright, we'll put off the possibility of things being back behind Barn for now. We'll just do dense other checks. Okay, I thought there was more bananas down the river. I'm like, oh, do I want to grab those ones instead? Yeah, I do have grape, so yeah, I can enter no fun zone regardless. I mashed C right a good 5 times until I realized that's not the instrument button. My button coordination is whack today. Alright. Alright, 16, that's probably enough for Galan? Almost enough for caves. If I was walking out of here without having enough for caves, I'd be surprised. Until I suddenly am able to just do the Helm Vines perfectly, at long last. At the cost of fucking up every other input for the previous 3 hours of Seed, I finally get to cross the Helm Vines without dropping the input on the 4th vine. Stellar. What a good trade-off. Not there. Alright, this climb is particularly annoying, just because I see so many giddy CBs, chunky CBs, and I'm not going to have either of them the next time I ever think about climbing here. Although there wasn't any, like, an FMR in terms of, like, hinted locations, so that part's satisfied. Wow! Nice of that GB to just persist there, even though I unloaded and reloaded the area. Oh, it's okay. The level is what undoes it, but unloading an area. Okay, interesting. Don't see any dirt patch down there. That one's not gonna fuck me over today. However, on its slightly more elevated older sibling, there is in fact a dirt there. Oh look, a funny circle. We love circles. Yeah, the really shitty dirt patch I missed. Much like that hole in the ground I missed. So I was reading chat. Whoops. Now we're fine. Not like it mattered that much, because I already have a warp up to here, mainly just to verify if there's actually, you know, things in the area. One of these days, I feel like there's gonna be a dirt patch in Arena just on this ledge of the giant mushroom interior, and I'm never gonna see it, because I just never go that far deep. It's one of those, like, really cruel, obvious locations that have, like, no real requirements to get to, other than just taking a very unoptimal route. We have all those stuff. It's like our 4th rainbow coin. Which one of these fucking warps took me to... This brought me there. Just took there. Is this one what? Okay, I just somehow ghosted the shit out of the warp that actually took me to No Fun Zone. Alright, what is on Rabbit Race? I can't do it because I lack sprint. Alright, just a banana. Let's go peek the rest of the area. Alright, those are chunky CBs. I don't think the CBs even matter at this point. That is actually really annoying. Because that means the final hint in Forest is back behind Barn. And I need to go grab that. Because I need to know my home doors sooner rather than later. It could be in Jake's. That last forest hint, you never know. I could have swore one of these took me to there. Oh wait, yeah, because it does. Yeah, oh yeah, on the feather bow locked one. That jerk location. Was that spider walking in place? I thought the spider walking animation was nuked. That's why it only does like the little instead of actually walking. Alright, storage and arcade to P8. That's such a shit hint. That's where I got vines. Alright, I'm one away from caves. This is actually really annoying. I believe Galleon was 16. Might have been a bit higher. No, it's 14. It's a bit lower. $801. What? It's 2. I don't need to collect more money with Lanky. I've come to realize. Dude is stacking it. Wow, what good warps. Thank you, video game. God, it had been here mere minutes since my last useful Carlos potion. I thought I was never gonna see one again. Oh, shoutouts to the 2 enemies I've now got locked in the edge of the circle. I don't know what I did, but boy howdy, they're stuck. I should do this more often. Wasn't worth it, but it was funny. There's not much room, it's true. Gotta kill these people. Alright, what about DK's money? Okay, he has more, but I don't want to do that backflip 9 more times. So, just stay broke. I don't doubt that it's possible, but it's very annoying. Use a different chest. Well, there goes my fucking input. 1 pixel 2. Incredible. I expect nothing less. There's finally our caves access. Alright, that's not a useful warp. Blastomatic. We didn't have any information about that. Just the first 3 Kongs. You know, nothing crazy. Not trying to break the bank. I'm getting so many reroll points. Let's buy this. Might as well. I should have shot the balloon before I went in here, because now he's gonna respawn. And, yep. And to kill him again. Where is it? Now, do I want to go lighthouse? Let's go lighthouse side. Can I see these for Kong I actually own? Not by the looks of it. Oh, there we go. Alright, where I have to check in hit. That's not where the last hint door is. I don't know why I shifted over. And that is still not where the hint door is. I don't know why I unmorphed there. I really shouldn't have. Decided that I need to turn off fluctuating water in my personal settings. Like, it just makes that jump. It's surprising how much easier that jump is made because of it. I'll go after that balloon if I don't somehow find like 10 CBs inside Womps. I see the light. Remove the oscillation. I don't need it. Makes things more annoying. Don't have to time a jump for the fucking life of me anymore. I just go and do. Alright, come on. Oh, there's even one over here. Perfect. This is much easier to shoot at. The ones outside are on the base level. Perfect. Alright, only 1 or 3 more fairies, and then I don't have to care about them anymore. Fun fact, the reason I went this side first is because I was thinking, I should go do Steel Race and get that all prepped and sorted out. Streamer forgot that, it's not really an option right now. He lacks the blast for it. Where's the treasure room? Oh, this is where the treasure room warp is. Confused for a moment there. Where are the other warps on this fucking level? Yeah, I would release them if I could, but I can't. I simply can't. Oh, there's a bunch right there. Alright, back to this way. And I'm also gonna lower the water level again. Because I believe we need to lower it to do Lanky's 5-door ship. And I want to do that before I leave. For how few checks I can do immediately on my first trip to Galleon, I kind of don't want to orphan any of them. You know, if I can help it. I don't want to purposefully orphan them. I might impurposefully orphan. I have a bad habit of doing that. I'm also not used to only going into the bottom ship first. Surprisingly, I pretty much never come this way. With Lanky only. I'll get that. Why not? How many of those on this side? Rainbow coin. Cool. I already had it. Oh, I must have already picked up like a tiny blueprint? Something? I don't know. thought I already had picked up a Lanky Blueprint. No, I didn't. It just says 2 now. Why didn't it say 1 the first time? Castle Shops to Key 2. I'm elated I came back for that hint. I didn't know that an hour ago. Should probably go 1 guard just to get speed. Been checking for the rest of the CVs in down here. It has nothing to do with the banger music playing as well. Okay, DK's already done. Five more. You please swim at a good speed. Fish. Well, I didn't want to demorph there, actually. Well, you know, I'll buy a few easy GBs. A lot of CBs for non-lanky Kongs. Alright, finally, a semi-interesting shop. It's something for Tiny, and I can't buy it until I have, like, 1 more GB, actually. I forgot how close I was to the Japes requirement. Alright, there's the last 5 of my. Let's just kill them. And then grab their stuff, grab the 5 CBs, get Lanky's medal. Drop down, actually go into this boss door so I can, you know, keep the boss. And then do Lanky's 5-door ship, head to Japes, unlock Tiny. Gamble on whether or not I want to go back immediately to Galleon, or if instead I want to just try the top of Creme Monkey Port saxophone thing and see if that is potentially either Fairy Camera or where Diddy Kong actually is. Or if I want to come back to Galleon and grab this move, which I don't want to right now. Monkey's on the other side. Right, and I think Lanky can peek at all the other 3 from in his side so I don't have to worry about that too much. Nice crown. Fake GB on one side. Real GB on the other. Perfect. Alright, Isles time, go to Japes. Any hint bars right here? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no B blast early. which is a blessing and a curse. Blessing because I don't want to do them. Curse is that if I find it, I have to go do them much later. On the second and third and fourth and fifth visits. Finally! Finally climbing this tree pays off. Not very much, but it's here. And that's good enough for me. Unfortunately, it's also 42 seconds for a single GB, so I'm not actually gonna do it. Yeah, if you have ever at any point seen me climb this one specific tree, it's to check that one arena. It rarely ever appears, but it is there, and it's gotten me before, and I will never get got by it again. One of my hint doors behind the peanuts. Fuck me. Actually, let's just do this side. Do these first. Hello? Alright, 5. I don't think takes me back to where I started. It takes me to here instead. Which means one of these Stormy Japes Tunnel Warps is what takes me to the ferry. Oh. Probably should have climbed that. Alright. Con cages are nothing. Training grounds is on path to key 4. You don't fucking say! I'm not writing that even down. Streamer! Alright, those aren't logic. Let's not grab those. Actually, well, this could be the one that sends me to Hive. GB. No. I mean... And Tiny Kong. Oh, wrong. Completely the wrong way. Monkey on the No, I don't think so yet. Nothing's really leading me towards that. Nothing is pointing me towards Helm. Oh, look. Actually, I can just do that now. I don't even need to really write that down. I'm already just on my way to doing it. You are pointing. Ah, you're the hint. As we all know, the devs are involved in every seed. Oh, hey. Lanky Slopes. Lanky Slopes has a red. Well, if one of the cave shops happened to contain a orang stand, we know what one of those there are. Wow! Do I really have 6 rainbow coins? I don't know why I'm trying to shoot it from this far away. But at this point, I'm committing. Honestly, Lanky... Might as well spend. I gotta make up for lost time. I'm only an hour and 15 minutes in when I'm getting my 30th GB. However, will I keep up with Kuiper's pace if I don't? I really do have 6 fucking... I think I'm out of the trees. Not by the looks of it. Power button on my N64, but my N64 is all the way over there. It's in a different region than I am. How can it be Woth? Playing the Banjo-Kazooie randomizer is on the way of your horde. You miss winter? Fucking same, dude. It's not even June and I'm already getting my summer literal madness. I'm just going mad at fucking temperature. It used to be there, and now it don't. All you have to do is just bully Balam enough to restore it. You know, a simple feature to re-implement into the randomizer. Alright, that's the 8 fairies I need for Helm. And honestly, I might as well just grab 2 more for satiating y'all's bloodlust. And making sure I can check the actual fairy door. Oh, that wasn't the warp I was thinking of. Well, I'm checking this side anyway. I was looking for a warp that sent me back to the start of the level, so I could... go grab, where was the free warp? So I can go back in and get these, like, 10 tiny CDs. Potentially more. This one, looking around 15? I don't think this is 20. Yeah, only 15. Oh no, it is 20. I forgot about the bunch on the warp. Wow. Alright. That's why I was paying attention to that. James Mayer Ward's Path to Diddy phase. Almost certainly referring to that. Alright, now where the fuck was the 3 warp? Oh, was that the one that was all the way back at Stormy and I just didn't take it like a dumbass? Yes. Yes, it was. It should have been. You stop at the mountain I know is 2 warp. Yeah, I just didn't take this. Whoops. Rent. The fridge cutscene, you know, of come on Cranky, take to the fridge fame. It's an allusion to the cut, stop, and swap feature of DK64. Where are we going? I'm gonna quickly check this because I like the fringe theory. It might be. That might be where the long lost walnuts were. For the secret Banjo-Kazooie cameo and playable appearance. This is almost certainly not needed. But I'm feeling it. Okay. I was wondering if maybe Diddy was up here and there was just a different reason I need to go to BFI. Alright, Alright, let's go Gallon, buy the move real quick, and then caves for realsies. I guess I could also do Tiny's Sax ship. Sax ship. Or, you know, 5-door ship if you grew up without brain damage. Did I grab? Yeah, I grabbed the last end here. I don't even need to check that. All sack ship and Reno Coat. Well, I'm almost right. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of things. I forgot how many Tiny and Diddy CBs were just laying around above these platforms in Dry Galleon. Like a staggering number. Alright, what do you got? Sprint. That doesn't sound required. Well, I mean, we're about to go to caves, so that's actually not a bad thing to have. Even, with all advanced platforming considered. Now, Rapid Race we already looked at. I peeked at that earlier, and it's just the GB. But Caves Beetle Race, however, very on the table. Diddy can be in Logic? From what? What's the other? Tiny checking aisles. Oh. Did it not register? No, it did. Just went on the wrong side. So I always forgot. The aisle saxophone pad at the top of Creme? So I did already go and peep that one. That was the first thing I did. Alright. Training, sax. Alright, caves for realsies. Cave shops are past the Diddy phase for 2 different reasons. Ooh, that's really interesting. Because we already have pop guns on Tiny Metal. So there's going to be 2 items in here that are going to conjoin together to... Chunky Kong jump scare, by the way. That are going to join together and actually lead me to Rocket Barrel. Oh, hey, oranges. Yeah, potentially 2 items that lead to, like, a rank stand or something. Ah! I have to write that down, you know. Thanks. What was I gonna do without this incredible guidance? Fuck. These fucking hints sometimes, I swear. It's a great spot for that hint, as if you were ever going to pass on that Kasplat. I was gonna say, I thought there was DKC around here. Alright, reason number 2 why you should turn off water oscillation, so you can just swim in peace and not have to be forcefully surfaced. Alright, I think Chunky Funky was Wath. Yep. Oh, there's the 2 moves. Alright, this one is explicitly Wath. Cave's Chunky Funky, which was Chunky Funky. Alright. And the other one, we will see in a moment after I buy this GB. Eh. You have any idea how little that fucking narrows it down? Oh, wrong one. That's Mini Monkey. Well, Tiny as a character is now in Logic. Congratulations to that. Also, we just got oranges, so we can do this as well. Yeah, hit detection wheel could be a thing. So yeah, that's probably where I'm gonna go next if I want to try to triangulate between these specific 2 hints. Oh yeah, Spider Boss is technically closer in Logic. We're still missing Punch for that, logically, I think. But there's also, like, 2 entire other shops in Cave still. So it might not necessarily be Feather plus Mini, it could be Feather plus anything else. Which would make even less sense. Oh, hello, Green Potion. Caves before Waterfall Fairy. Yeah, that's a good name for that. I prefer Franklin's jump on DK. Jump back, I don't care who does it. What? I was very confident in that one. I'm being swindled. Oh, I'm mashing the B button again. I don't think limes have gravity. Nah. 6. Yeah. Dude's down here. Nope. Oh, he's down here now. Now that I asked. Games forward and on first part. I'm gonna slant. That's not a good judgment point. Kinda? Yeah, I think Crush has like a slightly lower aiming angle. Yeah, that might be the case, actually. Never noticed it. How about a blueprint? Eat shit, Bob. My 7th rainbow coin. Just what I needed. Hopla, hopla, hopla. Please grab the fucking corner. Please. The timer is not removed by this. If you tag anywhere in the time after slamming it and then doing the thing, it just kind of vanishes. Just tag anywhere is a mechanic in the randomizer, but not in the vanilla game. It's not illegal, officer. I could do it regardless. I'm just saving myself the stress of having to listen to a timer countdown as I continue to not be able to click the correct button. And not get a ledge grab because this game is dog water. Your Honor, there's no. If it's dishonest, that's not a crime. It's not illegal to lie, officer. Let's grab these. How did I miss one? Oh, did I miss one on like the ledge of 5-door cabin? Also, I can find like one more vibing about. To even it out. The absolute sin of not doing that funny timer. Cause an entire community collapse in on itself. How can just one man with that much hair control that much power? We just don't know. Why'd I come in here? Police. Speed police siren. Please step away from the vehicle and put your life split up behind your head where we can see them. I will consider putting up a police siren sound. I just need to find a good one and then remember to do it. Right in the post login DKP. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I was expecting that. Oh yeah, I was expecting that to be something because Sax is path to 7. So I kind of did need to find a saxophone check that led to something. Eventually. Anyway. Now we can do bad hit detection wheel. Because factory is blue. Dabba dee, dabba fucking die. We're gonna just pretend that Chunky's metal in caves is not important. I have no reason to believe it is, by the way. I'm just pretending it isn't. Oh, fuck. Right, Right, I have Mini Monkey now. Before I make an entire trip into factory, let's get my other Kong. Let's do that slightly important bit first. The golden banana, don't need it. Alright. This is probably Diddy. Yeah. I don't feel like running out and running back in. Let's do the old strat. If I can. Oh my lord. Wow. I suck at this now. There we go. Looking for arena and dirt. No on that side. Yeah, none on that side. Please hit the right button this time, Jacob. Alright. Now we go to factory. Plus, while we're also here, we can finally get these hints. Because we actually have a high jumping Kong. Come on. You... Oh, there weren't actually any hints up there! I've already got the one. Well, that was dumb. How many factory hints am I actually missing? Am I missing any? No. This could all been avoided if I just learned how to fucking read. Ow. Alright, we're also here, so we might as well look a bit at these. Rent. I don't think these are going to be anything, but we might as well look. Considering that, you know, Blue Slam is on path to 7. Big load of nothing. And... last and not least, nothing. I mean, Check of Legends is red. So we still need to find the other one. So potentially, I guess, it could be on Legends. Considering I have everyone but Chunky's gun. It's not an outlandish possibility. Come on. Surely. Surely. The backflip would go through. Is this red? No, that's fair camera. Okay, yeah. Nice. Perfect. Well, that's kind of why I wanted to come in here for. Oh, and also wheel. I also have to go do wheel now. Oh, there's 2 of our keys. Yeah, I mean, it could be a slam block slam, but that was fairy camera. I got shot away from there. It's a fucking circle. Yeah, that happens quite a bit, I find. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, slam block slam, so yeah, would have had to lead to that. Yeah, true. Very true. Alright, I thought it was about to take me darn. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, there's another Diddy move. Yeah, I was kind of expecting a rank stand to be on the other end of this. But we could just have an easy thing. Alright, so on the bright side, we can go now get Twirl. Oh, I did not enter this room with enough bullets. I blanked. Alright, I have to do this perfectly now. Alright, this is gonna be Rocket Barrel. Yeah. Fucking wow. Alright, I can clear out those hints now, too. I can clear out almost every hint I have. Yeah, it was exactly where it was. I just couldn't get to it at the time until I got wheel. We were not of the plane's wheels and beak. I entered the shout realm where I stand in the air carrying a plane, and I do not know. Damn, are you okay? Please show us exactly on the plane where it hurt you. Where did the plane touch you? Your soul. I don't know if you can point to that on a doll, but I wish you the best of luck with that. Its Diddy face is all solved. You can go get more Diddy stuff in Jape's back. Really, it's just a matter of finding Gone, I think. Oh, Gone and Bongos. Because I don't have Bongos for Helm yet. And I guess also figuring out what the rest of our Garul phases are. Like, if this is a chunky phase Garul, we still have a long ways to go. 9... Oh yeah, and their second helm door. That could still also jump scare us. But hopefully we'll get those answers. Oh, look, it's that thing I don't need any more of. We get those answers in Lobby 5, which we will be getting access to as soon as I'm done peeking Car Race. Where's Chunky? Okay, Chunky's still a ways away. Let's not bother with him for now. Dude's got no moves. Well, I guess I can also do piano. Let's do both. Piano and mini. Or and car race, rather. A, B, F. I don't think that's how the alphabet goes. But, you know, you do you, video game. A, B, F, E, B. E, B, F, A. Is it FA or AF? AF. No, let's not attempt that. I decided I don't care anymore. Like, was it FA? Was it FA or F? I don't remember. Who cares? FA. Yeah. Very nice, willing orphan. But check the orphan not out of not wanting to do it, but not wanting to do it again. The rarest of orphans. FA, alright. Oh, I done bunged that one. Golden banana, let's not. Alright, well. Get this just for numbers. And also so I can get my ammo back, much more importantly. And for those who are just now joining us, welcome to the most loaded training area of your goddamn life. So outside this window, Gotki 7. And then out the window, even just slightly further, there's key 4. Alright. 7, 4, okay. He leaves his keys outside and then just slightly further outside. Alright, let's go get some knowledge. I'm floored that hit. No thanks. Can I get a refund on this one? I don't really want this. Can I exchange this for, like, bongos? I would really appreciate that. Like, I just bought it. Like, I still have the receipt. So, like, I can return this. This is well within warranty. One bean! We are still on the hunt. The seed does, in fact, continue. $43. Damn, nothing. I thought it was required. Yeah, I thought I broke free of the curse. Wrong. Alright. Caves and cave CBs. Alright, so that one CB that I orphaned in caves was intentional. R&D to 8. What a horrible fucking hint for somewhere that I just orphaned. You motherfucker! And of all the other things that I have done in... It's 43, so I'm like, I could cash in and get it. Where's this? Oh, one of these warps. So like I'm like right fucking there. While I'm here. Yeah, I can check Helm for Gone Hint. Yeah, let's get to the number and then check for the Gone Hint. Just to cross-reference. It could be the Fairy Caves, yeah. Yeah, there's a few places I really actually should be revisiting instead. There's a Castle Fairy that gives me Twirl, which is... Oh, I need Helm Fairies for, I thought you needed only, like, their final level. Oh, no, that's for the Monkey Port. Yeah, I guess I do need Helm Fairies, and that's on 69, so... That's a wee bit longer. No, you know what I mean. Piano game, I'm here again. Can't wait for it to not be on piano. I need to go back to Japes, get the Lanky potion or the Diddy potion on Lanky Slopes, have it be Chimpy Charge, and then I have to come back here again. Slams are horribly timed today. FA. Oops. E. Alright, either gonna be a worthwhile trip, or I really am gonna have to make a third trip back here when I get the Chimpy Charge on Japes. Well, at least I can get the last Japes hint in here now I think about it. Because it was locked behind Hop Guns. Not useful. We don't know where Key 3 could be. It could be anywhere. I guess this hint is for this red potion is particularly funny Because regardless of whether or not it's Chimpy Charge or Simian Spring, like, I'm going back to Factory for it anyway. Yeah. Nothing up here? Cool. Alright, while we are also in the area... I'm going to do a little bit of this. You also don't know where the other, Wow. Oh, hey, I remember these green coins. Someone else was posting that in Bug channel earlier, I think. Synchronized, all three of those zingers bombed me simultaneously. Needs a bit more money, don't you know? I hate bats. Bats are the fucking worst. Alright, fairy. Yes! Actually! Just didn't say anything until I actually hit long jump. You fucker. Alright, shoutouts to being correct in checking it, but incorrect on my timing. Every other part of the execution. Dog shit. Oh, this is one that takes me... Whoops. We think a slam did block slam, because blue slam was hinted as part of requiring saxophone. Like, a saxophone blocked Path to Key 7, and that's, you know, what blocked blue slam, which let me, you know, get fairy camera. So... I think, technically, a slam locks either the slam or a thing that locks the slam, which would mean, you know, blocking the slam. What's potentially soon is the through line of this. Alright. Alright, I can't actually do minecart, but what I can do is this one check. That's a big lizard down there. What the hell? Two, three, four, five. I want to say I've seen the arena in Japes already. Yeah, I did. And I already saw the only dirt patch. Yeah. Alright, let's go caves, grab that chunky move, because that could actually be kind of useful. And then we go... what? Is there a hint up there? Yes. Nice. Then we go back to castle and get Ponytail Twirl on that last fairy. Thanks, game. Because Japes the Forest Lobbies is Path to Key 8. And there's a chance that that check is just the Galleon thing. Or Galleon Lobby. So it would actually be a reason for me to go and get Twirl. As incredibly low chance of that would be. In 2 hours, we have 7 of 8 keys, and we're just missing things. No, Cave's Helm was foolish. It's Japes Forest that's to key 8. Did I misspeak? Alright. Can't wait for this to be fucking triangle and therefore not as important. Oh, it's Hunky. Alright, that's less useful. I guess we can go and check Pound the Big X. If we wanted to. I should probably say that's Aztec, finally. Alright. Now, is this Aztec? Is that what I'm feeling? Is that what I'm feeling? I'm gonna pound the Big X first. Then we do it. Yeah, absolutely flooring. There was no way you could have seen this coming. Yeah, it unfortunately was not advanced monkey porting. Alright. Let's do some stuff in here. And by stuff, I mean really just going to Llama Temple and getting the Wath Dirt. And also maybe looking for 2 more hits. That's a convenience. Nothing there. This one finally puts her ponytails back on her ass. Oh, look, a move. Forced Mills. Oh, don't have to do that anymore. Strong Kong. Not useful. Welcome back, Humid. We're on the hunt for the bean and bongos and Gorilla Gone. That's it. Those are the last 3 items. And also like a dozen and a half more GBs, but you know, silly stuff. What was this? Top Nuggy Tank. Back that off. Yeah, surprisingly, we're in the somewhat wrapping up phase in about 2 and a bit hours. Although, to be fair, we got the babiest key locations of all time. Like, every single one of those things were in plain sight. Fairy Camera was on the production room Vines barrel, like with Diddy Kong, next to Power Shack. And Blue Slam was in Tiny 5 Dory Glue, which directly locked it. I don't need to do this, and I'm doing it anyway. Just to save me a bit of routing. Alright, what do you have? Blueprints, don't care. Yeah, this is the room I was looking for. You know, just in case I get bamboozled by a rogue jetpack. I want to say that was another fairy. It was not on screen long enough for me to tell. Streamer, please finish Auto Tracker so you don't have to use your eyes, so you can just read the memory of the video game instead. That saved me some time. Morning, Sarah. Welcome to a very fast seed. We're like 3 items from go mode. Oh, there we go. There's a boss that's actually going to do something. Can't do it. Yeah, surprisingly, no. As it happens, when I gen my own seeds, I'm much less likely to hit Seeds of Death. Thankfully. Alright, so I want to check for the rest of CBs around here. Sound alerts? Hello? Bro.
You're lousy!
It's a cerebral experience. You never know when it's gonna hit you. Damn. He shows up, calls me lousy, and leaves? Right as we're getting homing ammo? Come on. It's like the best item. Wow, what a time-saving warp you got there, streamer. I think you have to walk back to get those CBs anyway. Yeah, Army 2 can't have homing either. It could have red. If we're on the theory that something's on Check of Legends, then it could still have things on red. Or still could be red, I just need to find barrel throwing somewhere else. Okay, so that's the other bit of information we don't know yet. Aside from Diddy Phase, we don't know who is in our K. Rool fight. So I might still need barrel throwing for, like, Lanky Phase, or every other chunky move.
You should make it so once someone redeems an SFX alert it could play anytime from here to an hour from now once, so you could be surprised.
If that was even an option in sound alerts, I would do it. That just sounds funny. Just hit me with the random lousy jump scare like half an hour later. Already have that. But I don't know if that's a thing it can do. So, whoops. Wait, I have Aurora of Oranges. I could just bomb the police from a distance. I don't know why I did that. I didn't actually need to do that. Alright, this is Explicit Wath. I'm expecting an instrument or bean. There's the instrument. Alright, now we're just missing Gone and Bean. And then we are chilling. Blueprint I don't care about. Who's Bloom? Is that a Bloom? No. Just the Vine. Nothing there. The one instrument I don't have. Money. Alright, so we have bongos. We really want to find the rest of our hints. Like, we really need to know the rest of our fucking hints. Behind triangle. Yeah, it's just deep, deep in the fucking seed. Another fairy I still don't need. Look, a pearl. 2 pearls! Frankie, what the fuck are you doing? You're wearing a jewelry now? Scarlet's in the cat dimension. Can you go back behind the couch for once? Yo, did you know Donkey Kong officially features in Donkey Kong 64? I don't mean to alarm y'all. This seed does not have much left in it. Anytime I get a joke hint, like, that's my determination that there's not enough required information in the seed. Like, we just get big ol' loads of nothing. One joke in every seat. Doesn't feel like it. It really does not feel like that. Feels like I only get joke hints when, like, when there's not enough seed left to seed. Alright, let's peek the red. Quickly look at what the rest of our counts are. Which ones I'm still where they are still missing. Because I think there's one in K's behind a punch, and that might be it. Yeah, one in caves. Yeah, just the one in caves. Lockbind punch. That is where our Karul order is. See, we only get joke hints. Yeah, I can imagine that. It's probably in my near future. It reads your memory card and sees that you have so many different DK64 seeds. They're like, wow, you should pick up a different hobby, you know? They're like, there are other games out there. You could try. Where was Galleon? Home 1. Can't do anything on Jape's Lobby. Aztec Lobby I finished. Factory Lobby missing Punch and Grab. Galleon Lobby we're doing right now. And there aren't any fairies left for it to be a tiny thing. I don't have all guns, so I can't do Lobby Check of Legends. Wow. It
You're
wasn't in here.
lousy.
Alright, so it's one of the other lobbies. Now, one possibility that there is, right, is I don't remember if the arena I have fought already was Bish Bash Brawl or Forest for Cause because it only lasted for like 12 seconds, and I can't read. So Lobby Check of Legends is technically on the table. It was Bish Bash? Okay. So yeah, it's on the table still. Fuck. Oh, let's go factory. I want to check not only the Simian Spring and testing area, but also technically there could be like a fairy on what's it called? In Diddy's R&D room. And that could be the path in for that region. Also, I guess I don't have Strong Kong, so I actually check what's in here. I mean, I need that. Now I'm doubly strong and doubly Kong. Alright, loud room over. Now with our actual creature presentation. That fairy is a nothing, by the way. Hi, I don't remember which one of my warps are important or not. This probably would have taken less time than if I just walked to the location normally. Actually, it definitely would. Yeah, those two back-to-back warps are very important. Oh, that was almost a worthwhile trip. Now I can shoot better. Or at least shoot more. Ammo bait! Exactly. Yeah, we won't have another line problem. Just in case it doesn't spawn until you're, like, super in there. I'm definitely not coping. Where would I want to go? Caves. Because currently, even though I'm almost certain that the Castle Schultz is path to key 8, and it gave me Gazump, and it's almost certainly referring to the Helm requirement, or the Helm door. But what if it was referring to a Gazump check? I think the single most annoying thing about Key 8 and Helm is that you're only guaranteed, like, at most 5 hints to a single key. Which is really, really annoying for Key 8 in particular. Just because, like, that supply of hints is going to be taken up by Monkeyport, Vine's gone, and then probably 2 instruments? And you can't really say, just because there's just so much, there's so many things it has to refer to in every seed. Like, there's too much room for it to be like, oh, this is a thing that's required to literally get in, but also it could just be a thing required to help you get in with a different item. And that part really fucking sucks. So if I have enough time for a second seed, and someone doesn't want me to play their setting string, I might experiment with not locking Key 8 in Helm. Yeah, Pongwath. Love burning Waths on Kongs I've already gotten 5 spheres ago. That's a good use of my limited hint capacity. Why do I ever go up that side? Remember to kill the clumps first, because their death animation lasts almost as long as a bat's. That's not a good thing. Can you stop giving me fairies? I don't need them anymore. That is a medal. Do we have both fairies accounted for in here? Probably not. What about a second door? What if we wanted you to get more fairies? We think that'd just be funny. Okay. No fairy. Spawn till I re-enter. Well, we're gonna hope it not one of those cases. because I've already firmly left the fucking building. I don't remember if this is the one side I've already been into. It was. We could check DKs. Feather. Yeah, this feather was needed for wheel, which gave rocket barrel. That's why that's required. I need that because I need that, and I need that because I need that. GB, but I kind of want to get enough to get into Helm so I can read the Gone hint. Dude, that's so annoying, actually. All of my Woths are accounted for. I currently just have Mystery and Factory R&D and Mystery and Early Lobbies that are all locked behind one item or another. Japes is locked behind barrel throwing. Aztec is done. Factory's locked behind grab and or punch. Galleon is done. And Forest is locked behind either gun or gone. Or gun plus gone. Yeah, gun plus gone. I'm in the area. I'm gonna just recheck this. If the fairy was, in fact, just on a funny time delay. Nope. I probably shouldn't do that. Oops. Tagged anywhere right before grabbing a ledge. Enjoy the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Yeah, it was a very convenient warp. The funny disappearing Kong trick. Need this. How many hours am I at? Because Streamer doesn't count that number particularly well. 12. I'm a wee bit off. Did I set my jetpack requirement to 10 like I thought I did? I don't remember. I think at one point I set it down to 10 instead of 15. But I'm now doubting my memory. So regardless, next one we go into, or next Crankies we find, we're gonna just verify real quick. Fuck. Doesn't Cave C be foolish? Probably. But I do want to bolster my GB count a wee bit. Just so I can get Gone Hint. Just so it can either point me in the right direction or confirm that, yeah, that's what those hints are referring to. Okay, so I have already done that as well. Okay. Any other... Okay, let's verify Dirts. Alright, Dirts and Japes are done. Dirts and Aztec are done. Dirts and Factory are done. There's one in Galleon. One Forest. One in Cave still. Which I haven't seen. So it could be on, like, Giant fucking Kosha. And both in Castle. I haven't been back to Castle in a while. Go do that. Nope, except for the time where I got Ponytail Twirl and then left 2 seconds later. I was in for a little bit with that one. Oh, there's the arena. Hey, more money. Goodbye. Wow. I've been getting a shit ton of these this seed. I'm loaded on blueprints. Alright, I can't actually do this, but I just want to look. Metal. Anything in here technically lost by Gazum? Not really. This is where the Snides was, so if I want to cash in, I'd be fine there. I have everything for library. Let's go do that. I'm kind of in a logic no man's land right now. Where... Well, I guess storage and arcade also got my blue slam. I've also done everything with the levels that have... Everything in the blue levels I can right now. I require the blue slam at least. Those things in factory storage or arcade were vines needed for Helm, obviously, but then also Shockwave and Blue Slam. And there's the Gazum and Castle Shops, which is the only. I'm gonna preserve my coconuts actually, because I need to do Diddy Ballroom. And just leaves 2 regions. I don't have any idea where the things are. I'm still missing a piece. They're not hinted. Dude, I can't even do shed. I'm 2.5 hours in, I can't even shed right now. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, all of the momentum of this seed is kind of just come to a screeching halt as all the hints stop referring to things that I have and can actually reach. I have a nice collection of foolish regions, but they're not... They don't narrow it down that much. What are you screaming about, someone? What? Why the racket? Oh, Castle isn't the one with unfoolish. Whoops. I was supposed to be collecting, I should have been collecting Castle CBs. It was Cave CBs that are foolish. The only kind of hints are for Key 8, which is Japes the Forest lobbies, which I'm missing at least one move for each of the remaining lobbies. And then Factory R&D, which I need either Chimpy Charge for Pin Code Room, or Punch and Triangle for Bad Hit Detection, man. And those are the only hints that are unaccounted for, so I'm kind of just blindly walking around and hoping for things to happen. I'm not missing. The only hint I'm missing is locked behind Primate Punch in caves. And that is almost certainly going to be my Karul face hint, because that is the other thing I don't have right now. Yeah, Key 8's it now. So we know where it is. We just don't know how to fucking get there. Yeah, potentially a Kong face hint. Either the order or just of Haze referring to one other hint. Because the only one we know is there is Diddy Phase. And we have the requirements to solve that ages ago. So you'd think with the other possibilities, I would get at least one more hint. Yeah, if it's a Kong Phase hint, it could potentially be telling me where I get Barrel Throwing for Lanky Phase, or anything for Chunky. But the thing is that the one hint left is behind Punch, so it'd be less useful for Chunky, because the two moves I'm missing for Chunky Phase are Punch and Gone. And Punch is a requirement to get the hint, and Gone is hinted in Helm. Or Trombone for Lanky or Mini. Well, those won't be useful, because I have those items. That's the issue. It won't be a useful hint. So I might as well have just not gotten the hint at all. If it hits Punch, then fuck me, I guess. I mean, there was a dirt patch back here. Over here, I think, specifically? Yeah, right over there. There goes the last known dirt patch. Yeah, that's Metal 13. Oh, hello. I missed you way earlier. No, if you forgot to account for that one, you know, you should have had the future sight. Mr. Writes the seeds as we go. So yeah, you were off. By not seeing the future. I guess we can also do the Mazzos. Deal with that balloon. Oh, and there's a lot of dirt and castle. I genuinely just thought I whiffed that. Ooh, do I have the coconuts to make this? Oh, big. I missed. I completely airballed that one. A good try, streamer. We'll get him next time. Alright, more GBs. Yeah, jetpack probably definitely in logic. It's a matter of how definitely in logic. Because again, I might have lowered my count to yeah, these are Lankies. Lowered my count to 15, or not 15, to 10. That's where Candy was. Actually, there's also an all purchase for a medal, so let's grab this for when I inevitably stumble upon another Cranky. And then going into Crypt. It's only really worth it to go to Crypt and looking for, Diddy CVs. Because none of the other guys can actually finish it. I mean, there could be Splats. Alright, those have definitely been known to exist. And they will definitely be known again. Just make sure in case it doesn't load in all the way. I was gonna say. Oh, Chunky's not even done his. I didn't even realize that. Whoops. Now he's done his. Oh, Chunky doesn't even have his thing either. That's why I wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Chunky's on a comical drought for his moves right now. He only has Hunky, and I think Hunky is potentially the least useful. Wait, what? Oh, I did have anything for Chunky. I just fat fingered it the last time. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, I have pound the X. But, like, I already did. It was just a funny banana. Alright, these two should combine to be 69. Alright, there's 69. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da. Where's the gun hint? I desire knowledge. Blueprint. Factory with Chunky. It's on fucking hit detection, man. Because I can't do Punch, or I can't do Dark Room. I've done Prod. I've looked at Arcade Mini. It's left behind Punch and/or Triangle. Oh, I look at Dirt Patch. Yeah, I gotta find Triangle. And Punch. Alright, we are now almost confirmedly... We have now added 2 more items to our Go Mode list. None of which are hinted. Fuck. Let's go Galleon. There's a lot more on the table with that level now. Yeah, I got no clue, dude. The front half of the seed was baby shit, giving me all of my keys early. And then proceeded to just give me nothing to work with for the next 2 hours. Yeah, we can go look at Jetpack. Chance to win the potion! Oh my fucking lord. I'm gonna wait for that to spawn. That does despawn eventually, right? No, it really doesn't. Alright, can't wait for it to be fucking Ammo Belt 2. No, that's Charge! Interesting. Well, we could... Oh, okay, when we're done in Galleon, we'll go back to Factory and check pin code room, just in case. go cash in Mermaid. Oops. And then route, I guess, is do the Bee Blast to unlock Seal Race. Raise the water level. Do the Diddy thing, start Mechfish, go down to Mechfish, and then after I'm done Mechfish, check Seal Races, then sub, and then treasure room, or treasure chest. I think that's the route. I think that covers all my bases. Oh, Chunky Steve's on this side.
You're lousy!
Thanks. These are probably unnecessary. I'm gonna find the rest of Tiny CBs doing sub and stuff anyway. Well, at least we finally found the DK wrap 3 hours in. Wanna clap. I'll read that long message as soon as I'm done this Bee Blast and can afford to look over. And as long as possible, give you free metal hints in case I'm stuck. Huh. How generous. And very uncharacteristic of you. Where's the catch? Oh, this is annoying, because that's a fake GB and I need to touch it to do... to start Mechfish. That is really annoying. Catches that it's a UMed seed. And I'm here just to suffer. Some real mean ones, yeah. I'm not surprised by that. And all medals and arguably all blueprints are basically just 101% seeds. Yeah, all BP isn't as bad. It's all metals that kinda sucks worse. Crowns and dirt can't be metals, but anything can be a metal. Except fairies, I guess. Fairies can't be metals yet. Can't be blueprints either, so, you know, fairies are always off the table. Hey, look. It's a metal. Can I bring this into UMed Seed? I'd appreciate that. Almost how we'd be lurking. Well, and enjoy the lurk. Alright. Donkey Kong, can you... Oh, I thought there was tiny CBs back there. Alright. Something. Can I get something? It's not helpful. Yeah, pure gold. Still not helping. Okay, what's in here? CBs. You know, those are pretty nice. Get her medal. It's still nothing. Alright, and then after this, I think this is all of Galleon cleaned out, barring Hunky, or not Hunky Chunky checks, Primate Punch checks. Well, after this, and then I do treasure chest, but it was the route the whole time. Nike signs a blueprint, or Diddy signs a blueprint, Nike signs a medal. So those two aren't important. Come on, those hit. I don't see ways to have a medal at the end of Helm blocked by 39 Helm medal door, but it's either impossible or very hard for medal to spawn there. I don't doubt that it's hard to put something back there. It's the wonders of not having a real plan to, oh my god, there's actually still nothing in here either. Oh, I was really hoping that was gonna be something. Not here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, grab and punch, lock things in factory lobby. Once again, this is not fast. Shapes, castle shops, R&D. Storage arcade. Yeah. Those are the four. Everyone's got the, except for Chunky. He doesn't have any tools to get his stuff with, so, you know, understandable. Knowing me, I'm gonna save and quit out of this anyway. Let me just grab these 5. Alright, pin code room, pin code room. 3, 1, 2, 4, that's a horrible cycle. 1, 3, 4, 2. 4, 2. These all suck. Oh, damn it. Alright, those guys don't die in a hit. For some reason. Well. You are truthfully not who I wanted to see right now. If I'm being perfectly honest, I did not want to see Pineapple there. And happy 3 hours, I have all guns. So I can't, I mean, I could start doing lobby check the legends, but I can't actually activate it. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, it wouldn't be visible without gone, so I wouldn't be able to verify. I don't know why I came back here. What do I want to do with Pineapple? I mean, right now I kind of want to try to get his... See if I can find enough CBs for his medal, but I don't remember seeing that many chunky CBs. Or rather, chunky balloons, specifically. That's better. Send this back to Rebecca. The old give and take. Now, there's a pack of 5 for Chunky. Please. I could've sworn there's a pack of 5 for Chunky inside this. Alright, so in terms of Pineapple checks, we can go back to Galley and check Treasure Room for like the last dirt patch or like a splat in there. I mean, it was a blueprint in there. I remember seeing a like a 5-pack of bananas also underneath the crusher. Don't know why I'm collecting these. Okay, let's just not try to find this fucking medal. Hey, Giant Mushroom Interior, that's another good check, actually. Streamer! What the fuck, Streamer?
What's the matter, trainer?
I'm bad! Well, yeah, final hint. I'm also immediately going back to factory in case it's not on hit detection, man. And it's instead on Dark Room, where Gon is. now everything's in logic except that one. Fuck off. Oh, I should have had that 2.5 hours ago. That is a blunder. That is quite the blunder. Alright, it is on bad hit detection, man. That is where Hunky Chunky is. Or not Hunky Chunky, Gone. So, I need to find Triangle somewhere. Unhinted. I don't know why I bashed that. Or bashed that box. Thought I needed to grab these for some reason. Ding. I want to say there was some behind the grate. No, those were coins. Yeah, random metal is looking pretty likely. Any chunky seeds around here. So I just need one balloon, I'm good. They're fucking all hiding inside hit detection man's room, basically. That's what I think. I don't remember if I saw a balloon in here. I think. Oh, I did. Appropriate. Yeah, it's on bad hit detection, man. There's no way around it. It is on bad hit detection, man. So now I need Triangle. Confirmedly. However, I'm still going to very strongly try to follow pineapple checks. Just in case it's doubly hinted. Like, I need pineapple to get something that gets me Triangle to do bad hit detection, man, which, you know, leads me to the thing. It's really just chunky messing us. And while we're also here, let's go do those punch checks I should have done an eternity ago. Which I guess, yeah, is going to be our next destination. Go to caves. Get the final hint. Where am I going? Yes, the final hint is Shipyard Foolish. Yeah, after I come all the way down here to go do Drunky Chunky. Yeah, I mean, we can go and do Castle now, because we have Pineapple and Punch. But those were never very strongly hinted areas anyway. Well, I mean, I have so much available now. I basically just re-unlocked Chunky for the first time 3 hours into the seed. Dirt? I feel like I'm still missing the final dirt patch. Really? That worked? Alright, yeah, you do you. The mean dirt patch. I'm blanking. Alien? Oh, that's where the final fairy was. It was here the whole time. How did I not realize that? Behind the ship in the area with me. Oh. Yeah, that could have been annoying. We're gonna pretend that's not where it is. Alright, we're also gonna pretend that this is a very good hint. Or at the very least, this Cranky has something for me. He doesn't. Does the hint door have something? Gamers, we're also looking for fucking barrel throwing. We are... Just when I thought I was done finding new WAF items, they pull me back in. I don't know if I actually checked Cave's boss. Yeah, triangle, gone, barrels, and bean. That is the current spread of things that I'm missing. So, you know, everything that isn't fucking grab and baboon balloon. Yeah, despite how many times I've acquired more items, I keep needing more items. Very peculiar. Right, cave CPU or foolish, right? Probably. Yeah, one's in a lobby. Either locked behind barrel throwing, or a grab, or gone. Which is still locked behind triangle. Okay, fuck. Any other... No, I don't think there's anything else for me in here. Alright, in terms of new checks on the table, we're gonna keep going the path of following things that are coming to and from R&D. I.e., to and from Pineapple. So we're gonna do Chunky Tree and then Chunky Crypt. And yeah, that's about it. I have seen that arena. Yeah, yeah, lobby check of legends could be a thing. That is still on the table. Because we saw Bish Bash Brawl earlier, we have not seen for cause. It would be a very cruel situation, considering the string of items I'm still missing for all of that. I.e., it would just be me getting triangle so I can get Gorilla Gun so I can go get the hint in the level lobby, which I think by that point, process of elimination, Bean could be on for cause. Because that's the only thing that would be remaining on Path P8. At that point. It would have to be Bean. Or, you know, thing that leads to Bean. Yeah. not directly. Yeah, it could lead back to arcade, because storage area in arcade was hinted to 8, but you know, it was also where I got vines. So you know, could also just be from that. Alright, those are the only pineapple checks there. Oops. Not where I wanted to go. Japes doesn't have a pineapple check. So we'll go Aztec, I guess. Don't have barrel throwing, so we can't do underground. And also, I think caves and mines were foolish. Everyone's got stuff there. Wrong thing. I do have to walk this whole distance. Just so I can go to fucking 5-door. Which, admittedly, I did orphan earlier. Like, all of everyone else's fucking 5 doors. But nothing was pointing me towards it, and the thing I'm going towards specifically is pineapple check there, so it's not like... It's not like I've moved the goalpost. It's more of a totally new goalpost has arisen from beyond the grave. Also, Vulture Race, I didn't do that when I was here the first time. Golden banana. What a coincidence. I don't want to do that, actually. Funny ball. Funny ball. Please get in the barrel. Nothing's hinting me towards this. It's just a sanity check while I'm in the area. Because at this point, everything is unhinted. And if it is hinted, it is in the most vague and archaic ways possible. Ugh. I wonder where Cat is. I haven't seen her in a hot minute. Have your banana fairy. You know what I say? Fuck you. On the couch dimension. Alright. Her Queen is crying on the inside. Hey, I already visited her to unlock Diddy, alright? She gets her one required visit per fiscal quarter, and that's it. Oh, there was a Kasplat there. He was hiding from me. He knew I was here to collect his lunch money. Rightfully so, now I get to kick his ass. I'm trying to use the lower slope of Crush's projectile. Oh no. Well! I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I can't put away my gun in quicksand. So... Whoops! My fault for trying to get cheeky with that fucker. This is faster, actually. That's way faster. Why didn't I think of that before? God, I still don't got triangle. Alright, he's dead. He can't hurt me anymore. But he can find interesting ways for me to do that instead. Alright. I don't know why I went first person. It's not a first person required jump. Switch, rather. I didn't have faith in that one. Alright, it's not that. Alright, well, while we're here, we might as well check the other 5 doors in this temple. Yeah, I do. I got bamboozled by the second half of the seed and every single hint resolving itself extremely quickly. Like, the only thing that aren't resolving itself is the Japes DeForest lobbies hint. And the prerequisites to that are unknown. That. Some seats are quick. Sometimes I can get I think I was able to get my settings in like 2.5 hours. I've never ever got nearly that close to it since. More fucking medals. This is the wrong way. Oh! No, it isn't actually. That's not the wrong way. This is correct. Not beneficial, but it's correct. Alright, you don't die to bullets. Blueprint. Alright, final check in here until we go look at a different level. I don't know what that level is, though. Something on the other dead end? Well, unless it's like a splat, I don't think it can be anything. Because we just saw the arena, all the dirt patches and Aztecs are accounted for. Plus, the only dirt patch that can spawn an Aztec in a 5-door temple is a Chunkies. Okay. Just trying to cast a fucking spell on the seed. Hope it gives me the answers. Can't do forest because I don't have the slam. Mills is foolish. Apple, as we know, is nothing. Which just basically leaves no fun zone? Museum we looked at, and museum also is blockline barrels. That wouldn't help us immediately. Just making sure. Well, we're gonna preemptively open this while we're still thinking about it. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna work. Can you also tell me where my hint is, please and thanks? That'd be swell. Perfect, it's already night. I can go peek our race. Experience frame drops. I mean, I've dropped 600 frames. I don't know how recently those were. Which says I'm still good. So I'm not seeing like a big dip on my side. So it could have been you. I guess I also have done this. Metal's yours. Don't need it. So Twitch is not telling me I dropped frames. So I don't know what to say. Which one of these fucking warps sent me to no fun zone? There it is. Going banana. I don't want that. I want to check the top of the tree in case there's a dart up there. Make sure you've done your housekeeping. You even need a new feather duster. SMH. You dirty bird. So much dirt on your home. There's fruit hiding underneath it. That's not sanitary. Alright, we check over on this side now. Secret stash for the winter. Well, he picked a bad place because I don't think winter ever comes for Fungi Forest. This ain't no Click Clock Wood. Looks similar, not it. He doesn't know about the lack of the passage of time. Fuck. Oh yeah, now it tells me I dropped a shit ton of frames. Thanks, Twitch. Banjo got Fungi Forest. Damn. Imagine? People would have a field day with that. Complaining about the backtracking in DK going to a tag barrel, and then also the backtracking in Click Clock Wood of just going to every different time of month. Be crazy. Yeah, there's a time past day of night that depends entirely on my trigger finger. Okay. Is there anything else in Forest that I could even possibly do? I checked this, right? No way I didn't. I might not have. I mean, I could go back and get their medals by climbing the tower, because I know there's a bunch of CBs for each of them. Case in point. Is that a pear? It's a pear. Now, the hard part is, where the fuck do I go after this? Galleon I've cleared. Castle I've cleared. Caves I've cleared. Japes. I guess I gotta go do Shell Hive? For all of one check? Well, we, I want to continue climbing just to the rest of these Dingus's CDs while I consider my next actions. Because, well, A, that's Lanky Face solved, so don't have that to worry about. Yeah, the one boss is in Logic, that was thinking. The issue is that Aztec and there's, I mean, Vases opens up now. Yeah, for either the instrument upgrades, or i.e. third melon and instrument upgrade, or for red slam, and I become death, destroyer of worlds. Bro, why wasn't any of this hinted? Alright, and then there's Diddy. I don't like this. At all. I mean, it gets me 2 more of the Japes lobby checks, so we might be able to solve those real quick. I don't feel like doing the backflip right now, so I'm going to swipe my hand and miss this several times instead. Gorilla Grab was on Tiny Metal and Forest. Just completely fucking unhinted. Alright, let's just satiate y'all's bloodlust real quick. For a required fairy gift, or no, actually, I don't think jetpack's required. It has a move, but I don't think it was required. And then into arcade. All 3 things having a funny, semi-important item. No. Not there. Anything else in thing? Oh yeah, Charge got me pineapples, which led to barrels on Chunky Metal. Yeah, that would have been yeah, the charge was important. Because I needed barrels for Lanky Face. Yeah, that's... I mean, probably. Unless there's just Chunky CBs in, like, mills I just never found because it's foolish. Then it might not necessarily be. It depends on how the pairing worked out to be. We're gonna check Japes lobby, and then check Japes. Hey, there it is. It's not Fricaz. Bless the fuck up. Not like this takes away any of our known Wath count or anything. Just fucking... We still need triangle so we can do bad hit detection, man. That is still a constant. Now the real question is Armadillo 2. Is that the 1/3 chance that it's Red Slam, or the 2/3 chance that it's an instrument upgrade? That is the current question on my mind in particular. Nice fairy. Wasn't there. All right. Let's go do that boss. Because if it is Red Slam, that's a bunch of checks I can now do in Forest. I think that, yeah, that's literally 5 checks. Alright, I've opened this one. Oops. Yeah, triangles here. Alright. What are we feeling? We feeling like Red Slam is on the boss, or are we feeling like I'm about to get baited into a 2.5 minute long Armadillo 2? I'm leaning towards the former, but I hope it's the latter because it would mean this would actually be somewhat hinted. And I get to live in a world where this game doesn't just unhinge shit for 9 goddamn years. Where are the accessible boss portals anyway? I want to say it's over here. It's the other over here. Alright, everyone has their medal, so I don't feel like C-upping. Yes, I do. I regret it. I regret my choice. I regret my choice. Oh, what have I done? I could have been armying some Modillos right now. Fuck me. I've dinged, right? Yeah, because I have 40, yeah, 40 times 5 is 200. Yeah, I've dinged. Who's the boss for? Who canonically does this? Canonically, this is a lizard. Alright. Place your bets now. What is actually on Armadillo 2? It's a colorless. It's a 1/3 that it's Red Slam, which would be actually kind of useful. 2/3 chance it's a instrument upgrade. So I have every other colorless potion. never noticed that Krusha kind of throws his barrels at like an angle. They're not like straight horizontal, they kind of poke off like this. Surprisingly, I don't do the boss fights with the Blizzard as often. Surprisingly. Usually it's any other Kong. No, really? Give me the 33% chance so I can just go back to Forest and pretend I am following logic. Nope. Okay, now what, genius? What benefits more from barrel throwing? Caves. Or not just Rock Igloo. We can also check for Diddy's Igloo. Because Gazump is technically on this path to Key 8, and could technically not be referring to the Helm Order. Technically. I don't want to be on this end. Yeah, we're just looking for triangle. And we are out of ideas. Quite frankly. Well, I'm trying to prioritize barrel throwing checks. Because that is the funny new thing we just got that almost certainly required pineapple, so it is almost certainly on this path. But that is also just a huge waft of copium on my end. There's an equally high chance that I could have just walked into anywhere in Forest Mills and just gotten Chunky's medal there without needing pineapple. I just never did it. Oops. What's also really funny is that barrel throwing was completely unhinted for Lanky Phase. Assuming this barrel throwing isn't actually on the path to Key 8 thingy is true, in which case, fuck. Because the only Lanky Phase hinge we've gotten was, oh my god, I really lost location of that, was for Trombone, and because it was on Chunky's medal, Trombone was completely disconnected. There was no universe where it's like, oh, you could use Trombone to actually get barrel throwing. No, it's the hints being just absolute dog shit. Well, there goes, I think, the last Gazump check in this game. There goes that idea. Alright, but what if it's on here? It'd be cool if it fucking was. No more barrel throwing checks. In caves, Galleon as cannon game. I guess. It's also locking behind Red Apple. What do I got to this? Castle doesn't really have any throwing check. I mean, well, Castle now has DK Minecart. Didn't think that was gonna hit. Nope, that's not there either. Nope, still don't have a boom. I can't even check up there yet. Just kick his ass. I guess I could also look at or not, the other one. Diddy's Crypt, that's what I'm trying to say. Because I didn't have charge at the time. I want a junk item. Wow, I'm so glad I'm pursuing grab checks. Wasn't there either. And I still can't do Shed because I don't have Triangle or the combination of Punch plus Gone. Japes I've now cleared out. Aztec I've cleared out. Uh-oh. I'm running out of ideas. Fucking meme check. Fucking meme check. I wish I was kidding. Great, I wish I was fucking kidding. The barrel on the path to this key 8 is to do meme check. To give me triangle, so I can go do bad hit detection man for Gorilla Gone. Alright. Fuck me. Alright. Now we are in go mode. At approximately the correct pace that we would normally be at. Despite how absolutely stacked this seed was at the start, where I had every other keys by like the hour 15 mark. Very appropriate music. My favorite part of Mario 64 was when I turned very large and duked it out with a giant toad in Princess Peach's castle. There was triangle, meme check, at the top of DK Isles. Like the one you need Rocket Barrel to fly up above to. That's where it was. Which means, yes, Jetpack was required to get Chimpy Charge, to do Pinka Room to get Pineapple, to probably get Chunky's Metal and Forest, to get Barrel Throwing to go do Meme Check so you can do Bad Hit Detection Man so you can go get fucking Gorilla Gone. Which is certainly a series of words that have meaning. Yeah, and also, you know, I need barrel throwing for Lanky Face, which was still, regardless, definitely unhinted for that particular path. You said that, yes. Yeah, you assume the worst of these seeds, and sometimes you get it.
What's the matter, trainer?
I just got unhinted, like, 6 ways through Sunday. That's what's the matter. Wrong way. Well, at least we're here now. And we have so many moves that unless there's a secret hell minigame that requires Baboon Balloon and Red Slam, I think we're fine. Gone was on bad hit detection, man. We confirmed that a while ago.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And Triangle was on meme check. funny end to a baby seed start. It wasn't so much a baby so much as it was an undercover federal agent. Yeah, triangle was on meme check. Very cool.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, we have gone full circle with this seed. Going from a seed that had a false meme check into the Prophet Bastard Fairy into no Bastard Fairy, but yeah, required meme check, which still required probably semi-unhinted metal, or yeah, unhinted metal for barrel throwing. So glad that was literally the last barrel throwing check I did. Yeah, and next we'll have Bastard Fairy again. That's how it goes, back and forth. Speaking of Bastard Fairy, there's actually a fairy in Helm for once. Probably just itself. Fuck this video game, sometimes. Red Slam on Fairy and Helm. Very funny. Alright, knowing the knowledge we have now of how many dumb things are locked away, where's your bet for where Baboon Balloon is? Yeah, I really was expecting to have to do the Force for Cause check. I got bailed out by Jape's Lobby, thankfully. Pineapple was potentially Woth, potentially needed for Chunky's Melon Force to get barrel throwing, which, you know, lets me do meme check. But, again, I need to check the log on that. And was it actually in Fungi Lobby? I'm also curious about that as well. There are a few just dangling mysteries I would like to have resolved just for my own peace of mind. Oh, these are slow potions. I can go for reds all day. Instead, it's missing like 2 reds in a row. I was gonna say, was Lanky's not the elevator one? Balloons in no, because Tiny Temple is foolish, so I don't think it's allowed to have Baboon Balloon. It can only have potentially the last instrument upgrade. Dude, for a second, I forgot I was playing a Snatch Snatch, and I'm like, dude, damn, do I need Shockwave for this? for a moment, I was expected to kill that thing. Yeah, that was technically Slam Block Slam, because there's no fucking chance of getting to Helm without Blue Slam, considering it directly locked a key. The Lanky freeing item in, yeah, Llama Temple, potentially. That's another super late one that we weren't allowed to peek at. The cop's gonna get me as soon as I leave the barrel.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You're the fungi lobby crown. Yeah, nothing can nothing can sneak attack me in this seed. Left over. Well, except that cop. That cop can sneak attack me. Good. That's not gonna make it. I should have twirled. Actually, what I want to know, how many extra fairies did I get? Because I think I ended up with 8 fairies within like an hour and a half, and then just proceeded to get like 5 more. I want to look. Yeah, I got 8, and then I got 5 more. Exactly, on the dot. First up is Lanky Phase, the phase we knew about. Don't know who Phase 3 is, technically. We know about Diddy and Lanky. Yeah, it's probably DK, considering there was no hint. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the wall. Dude, I'd never fucking look at the wall. Unless I am still starving for moves, I don't look at the wall. Bean was in Jape's lobby. Just under the boulder check. Or just on the boulder check, rather. Hello again, someone. Well, this seed's wrapping up. Someone, if you're planning to be around for the next rest of the seed, I can go and do your, settings now. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I'm fine. I would have to throw that barrel deep into the into the corner. All right. Yeah. So after that, we'll just do your seed, I'm assuming the settings aren't actually that bad, because I haven't looked at it. Why not your settings? Well, someone's in queue first of all. He is literally ahead in line. Second of all, I don't have 9 hours to spare. I probably don't have 9 hours left of being awake. It's true. I literally do not have the time for his bullshit. It was DK. Yeah, someone does have a string ahead in queue, so I'm gonna go look at it, I'm gonna read it, and hopefully I don't have to say, wow, this is gonna take 9 hours. Because it'd suck if there'd be 2 of those in queue, and I don't have any available Saturdays until, like, the end of June. So... Gimmick? I want to know too. It might just not be a gimmick. It might just be a normal seed. Yeah, just because someone's submitting a seed doesn't mean there has to be a gimmick that's trying to spite the streamer. I think that's just a you problem, Umed. Alright, let's go look at the log. And find out where our... See if Force for Cause was actually where we thought it was. I mean, it was a GB. Battle Arena locations. Oh, no. The other dirt patch was in Cave's lobby, and I just never went back there because the region was foolish. And then the location of Baboon Balloon was Lanky Colored Mushroom Slam. So I needed red from that fairy. Big sad. There's nothing else I need in that seed. Alright. Alright, let's grab that entire setting string. Yeah, in no universe was I getting that. Oh, Instrument Bait 3. Let me look for that. Aztec Boss defeated. We already did that. Galleon Battle Arena. I'm pretty sure we did that. Yeah, we did. And then Forest Chunky Face Puzzle. Also locked behind Red Slam. Alright, let me just open up actually, let me just open up a fucking incognito window. So I don't accidentally overwrite my own setting strings. Hey, look, it's me. I did one tiny feature and got in the credits. It's that easy. Alright, what do we got? Alright, I'm gonna say, I don't know if 2.0 is scheduling to release soon and you have a long list of things you're like, yeah, we know we need to get these done. If the gears on the website not dimming and undimming properly when you import from a setting strings is not on that list, you should put that on the list. Because like that doesn't work right now. Like I imported someone's setting strings and I had to toggle item random on and off to see what has been in the shuffled pool. At least it certainly wouldn't be on the redacted anniversary or anything. That would be silly. Anyway, in the item random pool, company coins, fairies, and ice traps are not in. So, don't need camera, probably. Don't need to do jetpack, probably. And I don't need to be iced baby. Add ice, please. I'm already here, might as well. Doesn't change anything. Okay. Shuffled everything except for wrinkly doors, like that. Enemies, all of them are cool. Bonus barrels, except for and That's fine. Banner Fairy Isle. Oh, I start with Cameron Shockwave. Interesting. No autocomplete. Boring. I was only Bannerport, Crusha Isles, CLO. No hard bosses, no hard shooting. But CLO is on. More knowledge practice. You've been feeling better? A 60 for B-Locker, 5 for Rare GB, 15 for Jetpack, 30 for medals. Oh, bless up. Alright, and I get to go apply my own cosmetics. Alright, cool. Verifying settings. Follow cam. Random model. D-pad display on. Shooting KKK. It runs horribly on Lupin. Alright, gotcha. Alright, let me put in my cosmetics pack, and we gen the first seed. We run the first seed we get. As soon as I actually apply the fucking thing in there. Got to send the ROM. Alright. If something bad happens, it's out of our control. What is this Discord ping? The ROM hacking server? Oh, it's an announcement. I'm like, who the fuck is pinging me in the DK64 ROM hacking server? Who knows I'm in there? Yo, decomp is 25% complete. Let's fucking go. Oh, hell yeah. I drink to that, but I don't have any water left in this, so I'll drink to that momentarily. Yeah, nope, no problem, Ultramaractus. I didn't even realize it was Memorial Day, because I didn't... If I did, I would have started with someone's Receive Redemption, because he was around, and I didn't realize until, like, I had already prepped another seed. Whoops. Alright. Ba-ba-dum-ba. I don't know what Memorial Day memorializes either. I just know it's a thing that exists in America. So it's surprising there isn't just a discounted Canadian equivalent. Oh, yeah, for veterans. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we have fucking Veterans Day in, like, November, so... We do have a discount equivalent. That's like 6 months delayed. Hi. Come here, baby. Come here. Why are you like this, Emed? Come on. But you're still very sleepy. My little wizardry spell worked. Woken her from a deep slumber. Yeah, she's not coming, actually. She's just going back to her perch on the window. wasn't in Couch Dimension? Ah. So I was casting the spell in the wrong direction. On the left out of screen? Oh yeah, so like that way? Yeah, that's where my bedroom is. He was taking a nap there, probably. Yuck. Come on, baby. Come here. See, it's taking a while to gen. She's looking at me like I've got 9 heads. Oh, there you go. No, she's on the desk. Well, luckily for Clover, Scarlet has taken almost exactly a minute and a half to actually arrive at my desk. And she's just still chilling on the side. Come here. Come here, baby. The seed is taking ages to generate, by the way. Here. Like, what if you were more here? There you go. It's not patching us like they did. Joy. Baby. Yeah, you're grumpy. She's in. I have season 2 hints on. Oh, good question. Hold on, let me inspect. Console. Yeah, it's dead. Type error CDB is undefined. That's the error. Well, in that case. Yep. Let me. Yeah, with string and error. Let me go to. Patch there. Seed gen stuck on. Patching. With following string. Plus ice traps. Actually, I'll just refresh then. Let me just fucking... I'll refresh and include the actual setting strings that actually has turned on, yeah, but actually make sure it actually has ice trap. It didn't even save into my local. I mean, it's a incognito window. I'm expecting that. Ice traps. Export. That is what we copy. In Firefox Incognito. No, Firefox Incognito, not Chrome. Is it also common for if I turn on a setting, it's set like all of the rest of the setting string just suddenly looks way different? Like turning on Ice Trap made the rest of the setting string look completely different. Is that normal? I assume so. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's click that button again and hope it doesn't again. Random model. Let's just do this one first. Don't make me gen this on my normal browser. I don't want to make sure I don't accidentally gen the wrong settings later. They are probably popped up on the window at some point. I just didn't notice. Probably because I was dealing with this cat. Whatever, I'll deal with it some other day. It happened again. The same CDB undefined happened again. Change into the normal. Gotcha. Alright, at least I know that it's consistent now. Where is that? Extra hands, wrinkly hands. No! Hints are standard. Hints are standard. You can verify yourself because I posted the string. Was on the link string? Really? What? Because it's standard when I oh, wait, no, never mind. I forgot to re-import the fucking string. Oh, this is... Oh, Firefox Incognito. Why do you keep losing the data? Alright, my apologies. Yeah, it's Season 2 Racing. Okay, never mind, never mind. No, I haven't Ultractus because that is not a thing. You can't have two helm doors be the same thing but different numbers if you're doing random. Alright. We're about to find out. If that's actually true, Seagull. Alright, can I gen my seed now? Feature an update? I don't think so, because that's kind of very cruel if you have a door that's like, oh, you need 5 fairies, and then you don't until much later find out you... Oh, there's also a second door that also needs like 15 fairies. Define is currently fixed. Okay. It's still happening. With standard hints. CDB undefined is still happening. Does the seed jet? Well, it's going. It's applying patches, supposedly. You want to wait another couple of minutes.
What's the matter, trainer?
Someone has sent me a completely cursed setting string, apparently. Just breaks the whole dang website. I don't know how he'd do it. Is it patching? No, it still says applying patches. Which I'm pretty sure is a stage of things that lasts maybe 15 seconds total. It's a good thing this is the dev chat. Admin announced it telling me the site's busy. Let me just, No, tab is not busy. Doesn't give me anything like that. Going in and out doesn't tell me it's busy. Plus the little animation of the little bars are going diagonally. Though that's still going. I think that typically freezes up if it doesn't. Alright, here's the part where I just bite the fucking bullet and open up a Chrome window. Just don't use incognito to not fuck with my own settings. Dev. Boy howdy, I did not expect this to take as long as it currently is. I'm about to run out of hours in the day. Alright. Frankly hint, standard. My cosmetics. DB undefined is unique to FF. Very funny. Alright, so I just have to sit back and always do a Chrome window for settings that don't impeach on my own stuff. Which isn't too big of an issue, it's just slightly a little bit annoying. This music certainly isn't helping. This fucking clown music. I still on? I don't know. Maybe not. The gens are gens. Using FF. Well, it's seemingly an FF incognito thing, and I'm only doing the incognito for the viewer setting, so I don't accidentally cache their stuff. is certainly taking its fucking time. Any day now, Chrome. I know these don't take this long. You're not spitting out an error either. Okay, there it is. Price on a bike. Yeah, so it was just... It's the incognito thing. Very cool. Yeah, because it's still saying it's applying patches. It's never going to. Let's close all that. Grab our spoilers. And then, like, 20 minutes later... Oh yeah, it's absolutely a bug. It's something in Firefox Incognito is doing differently. Oh, wrong folder. Okay. Alright, one metric eternity later, we can go do someone's settings. Nice and banana DK. Alright, Diddy, Lizard, Pop Guns, Dive, Blue Slam, and then Shockwave stuff. Starting with 1, 3, and 6, because this originated from Season 2. Interesting. Their patches are shuffled, okay. So it's slightly more different from Season 2. Alright, alright. Okay, close Discord, Jacob. You don't need to look at it. Yeah, I have the ability to swim right off the bat? Groundbreaking! Alright, let's go. Oh, we love the albino lizard. Alright, checks. The one is in Galleon. And in Castle. Still get the log? I don't know, do you? Did I specify that? I mean, I don't think I did, but, you know, fuck it, might as well. Hold on, where are you? Making sure I grab the right spoiler log. I don't think I've specified anything about sending the spoiler to y'all. If y'all are the ones who send in a string. Yeah, it's only to make sure to send a spoiler log alongside your seed. That's just, to me, doesn't specify for the other side around, but, you know, I don't think I'm gonna care that much right now. So, there's the spoiler log. Sent there. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Aztec also has that. Keys in caves. And then no fairies are lost because all fairies are, you know, not shuffled. Alright. What's on lobby 2? Factory is a 3. Really don't think this cat is on my right arm. SSR is on path to multiple things. Please. Yep. 1 pearl. Alright. That is the best pearl door hint. Cabins to Chunky. Oops. Have you considered castle surroundings? It's great this time of year. Caves shops to 8. Can you die so I can, you know, get to do this in D? Oh, I didn't turn my D-pad on. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, this is BB. I'm gonna do this for this, honestly. Alright, ideally castle is lobby 1. Otherwise, this castle surroundings things are important. It's a great night with the full moon. As long as it doesn't crash down on you, you'll be fine. GB's being the Rickroll is certainly a thing. Alright, so this is Forest. Alright, RME to 7. Item in push to 7. So that storage and arcade to 5. That's a 1, yeah. Forest shops, not to be confused with the factory shops, are flush. And Creepy Castle Metal Rewards. Some are 4. Yeah, like an hour and a half, jeez. Picked a bad time to start the seed then, goddamn. Forest doesn't actually tell me much. I mean, I'll go, but, like, shops aren't good. Did you know you can get some nice stuff in castle surroundings? Wrinkly is just advertising castle surroundings because she just has like company share in the company that maintains it. So me going is directly good business for her. I can't. Right, fairies are not shuffled in the pool. No, I'm not gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna go for a skate on my invisible skateboard. Because that's more rad than walking. I don't know what this motion is. Yo, nice? Yo, 69? Yeah, glitchless logic turned on, so I don't have the ability to 6-9. It's a reference to June 9th, the release of DK64 Randomizer 2.0. Oh, did I just say that out loud? Oh, fuck. Can't believe I've done this. Dude, not having the D-pad at the top right is actually fucking me up. I miss it dearly. I can't ballpark whether or not I've done my medals with these characters anymore. I want it back. Written 9-6? Nope. Not in some countries. No D-pad? No, that was a mistake. That was a mistake on my end. I just didn't turn it on when I was doing my cosmetic settings. Which is, oh well. Well, if it's written 9-6, then it's apparently also a reference to September 6th, which is 69. If you write your dates that way. I can't do that. 69 ruined by a period. I hate it when that happens. I'm gonna be bothered by the lack of D-pad this whole time. Also, weird quirk that literally only bothers me and me alone. Why is the FPS counter considered like a quality of life and not a cosmetic? Just out of curiosity. I mean, I'm demonetized for saying that. Dude, if I haven't been demonetized for me saying random things about orphaning checks, then I think I'm fine. Yeah, it has functionality of taking up a number in your bottom right corner, ruining your HUD-less experience. This is becoming a very not worth it trip. I don't even get enough CBs to get my 69. I was gonna say, there's no fucking shop indicator. Horror shops are foolish, by the by. It's cosmetic. A DK64 watermark on the screen at all times. I agree. They should just have a watermark on the screen that just takes up one of your joke hints. Yeah, instead of getting a joke hint, you open the wrinkly door and you're stuck with a watermark on your screen for the rest of the seed. Congratulations, stupid. Now you have to evaluate whether or not you want to grab all your hints. It could interrupt, because, you know, it wouldn't affect gameplay. It's purely cosmetic. Barely enough CB. Well, the CB locations are random. Like, these are based on Season 2 settings as much as I am based in Red Pilled, which is to say, not very much. Because, fucking, there's a lot of things different between Season 2 and the setting that I am playing. Yeah, Season 2 doesn't have CB rando, this does. I had to turn on regular hints so it didn't crash the fucking patcher. Complex level orders turned on. I'm playing as a lizard, that's not a Season 2 thing. It's as much season 2 as it is nothing. Because I think even medals are 40 in season 2, and these are 30. So really, they're based on season 2 so much as it probably started as season 2, and then every quality that made season 2 season 2 was changed. It is Ship of Theseus itself. Raise funds for the castle surroundings beautification project. We have to. Should that feature? I don't know why you paid good money for it. It happened for once on stream, and I'd say, yeah, no fucking watermarks. Stop that shit. Yeah, I believe, yeah, Shovel Keys, I'm 99% sure. Harness Bound, until the end of the week, she will be in her upsetty onesie. Which is why she's not in a great mood, is because she's still stuck in the onesie, but not on painkillers anymore. So she is currently in the worst of both worlds. Control the opacity. No, I'd rather not imagine. Yeah, she seems fine, although the circulation in that arm is certainly going. Dirt patch? No. I miss my D-pad indicator. I hate this. Yeah, D-pad up still works, I just can't look at it. I can't just ballpark. Or not even ballpark, just glance whether or not I have everyone's medals. I have to enter the screen. Which is a minor inconvenience, but it's still an inconvenience to me, damn it. Yeah, I'm probably barely going to have enough. Although it feels like I'm 15 away. I mean, I could check back a barn, because I have a gun. Yeah. Also, I was really hoping something on Mushroom Exterior would actually be accessible right now, instead of just, you know, being a waste of my time. As I was saying, Casp, M-E. There are enough CBs in lot between Isles and this. There are colored bananas in Isles? Bro. Season 2 is wild. Moves for CBs and... Moves for colored bananas in Isles. Where are the colored bananas in Isles? For CBs and Forest. There you go. That makes sense. I'm gonna go tan at night. I'm gonna go look at the back of barn and hope there's CBs back there. I had Lanky, I could get so many CBs. I guess I can also go check Lanky Attic. Just for CB's sake. I can quickly peep the 69. Which is just low enough that I'm suspicious about it. I guess I can also check here for CBs. Oh, that's part way. Really? Metal was nothing. Okay, I do have more than 3 GBs. Alright, and there's 5 more, which will bring us, I think, to 69. No. No, streamer. It will not. The hunt is still on. Lanky balloon. Oh, there were certainly balloons in here. Just not for me. Alright, let's fuck off and just go to Forest. Not Forest Factory, the other F. No, the one you use to pay respects. Wait until I also see a 69. And that's just part of the settings, and I just didn't read it. Like, yeah, Trophy Scops. Yep, those are certainly a thing that exists. Because it's great. If it's too high, if it's higher than what I requested, I'll just fucking not do them. Yeah, there's 69 here, too. They're all 69s. You missed me. This has fucked you hard in the past? Sure, go for it. Oh, hello. Yep, saw that coming. One of these things was gonna give it. Because something in factory storage and arcade areas path to key 5. Not actually haven't had any other path though, so. Cool. So yeah, ideally I get Donkey Kong pretty soon. So I can actually do something with that key 5 hint. And it definitely has nothing to do with the fact that I'm going to immediately walk into there and it's just on the concave check. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Diddy Prod is blue. Find the mushroom between Blue Tunnel and minecart entrance. Up against the wall, there could be a balloon there. Pink tunnel minecart. Okay. Yeah, those locations. Yeah, I might have missed a balloon there, but I'm not as worried, because, like, I'm hoping that it's not technically considered 70% for that. Oh, maybe I did turn on ice traps. I did. Look. I did it. I did the right setting. Even though I didn't realize I did the wrong setting. This... Oh my god. Fairies being fairies is going to fuck with me. I don't think I've played a seed where fairies are normal in since they were implemented. Okay, Lanky Lizard. Oh, these are not small shops. Is that a season 2 thing? Do they have normal sized shops? Or is that another difference in the increasingly long list of discrepancies? Not sure. Oh, joy. Oh, that. Aside, EK. These do have smaller shops. Okay. So yeah, that's another discrepancy. And that this is basically just not season 2. Maybe it started on the preset and then things changed, but it's just season 2, except if you were told about what season 2 was in like a dream, and then you woke up 3 days later and didn't remember a damn thing about the dream. Okay, Great has a potion. I wish the one thing that was changed, one of the things that changed between season 2 and these settings is that I didn't have to do any of this dumb shit. Turned off and then back on to add ice traps and reset. I don't think so. Is that a... Are those mutually exclusive? Can you not have small shops with non-item rando? Even if that was a setting, I feel like that probably wouldn't import correctly. Because of the funny functions that's only sometimes run. Patch there. Marshall exclusive item random. Interesting. Toggling does turn smaller shops off. Alright, well. That might have been a me thing, because I had to actually see what items were shuffled, because the funny gear import bug. Yeah, it's almost. As long as you just ignore every other discrepancy, like complex level order, and the 30 medals, and Luigi. Here's Balloon. I can't tell if I'm at the medal or not. I hate this. I hate this. I want my D-pad fucking thing back. Why do you keep whiffing? Streamer, you're already done. Streamer! Pause menu, yeah. DK Diddy. It doesn't seem that important for me to write down all these stuff now, but... Dang. But eventually, when I find out I need 92 medals to get into Helm, then boy howdy. I don't know exactly where I can buy 3 medals. Junk item. Oh wait, that's all the other dirt patches. It's like, yeah, the one in Snides and the one on Mid-Pole. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure it's at 40. It's just it's one of the many discrepancies. And just say that, yeah, this is not season 2. 30, okay, you're also done. Plus already dinged. I miss my D-pad. Oh, Vanilla Factory Arena. Is a thing. Be out on the look. Or French vanilla. Vanilla requirements. You know what? It requires grab, which is why I'm running it down. You know what I mean! Finally! Getting worried there's not actually going to be anything in here. Do you now? Yeah, you do. No, I really didn't. Because I'm a dumb motherfucker. And you're smart enough to make a randomizer. That's at least 3 times smarter than me. It says you're right there. You're on the team. You did it. The team contributed equally to making the randomizer. That's how this works. I didn't. I'm in the credits as an associate developer. I'm just someone that the dev team associates with. And probably not even on friendly terms. Anyway, there's nothing else in here for me. Wasn't quite pitching as much. Wow, I can't believe you just we would badmouth Elrock like that. Come on, Seagull. That's fucked up. Exactly. I'm not in dev chat. I'm just in the unofficial one. I'm in the spin-off dev chat. Alright, ATU, Aztec Tunnels, Chunky Face again. Trough and Scoff to... Oh, hope I don't have to go back to Forest anytime soon. Wait. That's Castle's color, right? This wasn't patched out yet, right? That's referring to Castle. You know, the place with the castle's surroundings. Wrinkly, send me to a different fucking level. Chunky Face. Lanky's in a dirt in caves. Lanky was killed in caves and buried there. It's in your local branch. Thankfully. Not this one. Ooh. Wrinkly. I get it. I'll go to fucking Castle. As soon as I get access it, I'll go there. You can stop telling me. Oh. Hello. You're key 7. Yeah, that makes sense. Exterior and shops had Rocket Barrel and Gazump. That leads exactly to this. That's... L9Y7. Is that like a chess move? I'm not familiar with it. She's looking directly at me, but her eyes are closed. She is... Oh, there you go. Oh, like, Can't overlap with the key. Oh, okay. That's what you were saying. Tiny two-door. Tiny Nintendo 2DS. Now I gotta go find Galleon at some point. Llama to Chunky Face. That is our, I think, our third Chunky Face ent. Krem, Foolish. Bless. It's a 6. Alright, we can go to castles. We can finally go to castle surroundings and get our wildest dreams fulfilled. Japes, Front, Cage. I was Cranky Lanky. You know, with how much Starless sleeping in my arm, I'm gonna be so proficient at typing exclusively with my left hand at some point. I'll stop making comically large amounts of errors. Alright, Castle Choffenscoff probably is a thing. It's not, it's almost certainly a thing. I'd be floored if it wasn't, because it means I'm colorblind and should probably turn on that cosmetic setting. But the hint, the ye old, it's fixed on my local branch, bro, is not fixed on the global branch. So I don't have to pretend anything. Alright. So we walk out of here with DK, hopefully. And then we fall. His platoon is right there. Didn't at the time. This is castle. This is red as shit. Damn, is it even rando? Caves and castle, both vanilla. Junk item. 69. Psycho Mantis. Oh, there's castle surroundings. DK Red? Probably not. Because... probably not. I know it was on a hotfix a while back, but I feel like if it was accepted into... oh my god, we're going the wrong way. I need to restart. If it was going to be an SGDQ, there was probably going to be an announcement about it in advance. But there don't be, so there ain't be. Congratulations to twitch.tv/JakesJacob for being the first person in recorded history to require 3 fucking attempts at this helm barrel. It's not that hard. I just have to not be stupid. Alright, our castle surroundings. You know, love them. Bestows upon us barrel throwing. Yeah, I don't doubt that in the fucking slightest. It's probably what's on key 2. What's on that Trophenscoff. It's probably just like key 2 or something. Let me just take this far. No, I didn't just morph attack a splat. Alright, I have much stronger feelings that this is the one that's on reference to key 8. And not to key 2. My machine, not yours, sorry. Upcast. Could be on the path to key 8. We don't know for certain. You know, this might be the weird seed where they finally installed the elevator to Krem, or the top of Krem. Ooh, Linky actually buys a move here. Linky's got a move. Alright, the shops I'm looking for are underground. Dude, I feel naked without this fucking D-pad indicator. This is tilting me way more than it has any reason to. So yeah, time to go immediately to Helm Lobby. It's that easy. Is that an option? Like, if you do cross-map warps, is Helm Lobby specifically exclusion? Or even Helm in general? Actually, yeah, definitely Helm in general excluded. Yeah, probably Helm Lobby as well. Ooh! Oh, that's not good. I don't know where Chunky is. Scarlet, I don't know where Chunky is. Help me. Where's the hell of a guy? He's dead? Oh my god. What are we gonna do? I need to buy him. He is in hell. Damn, that's what the lyrics were meaning the whole time. It's not he's a hell of a guy. He's kind of in hell. He's kind of in hell, my guy. Let's not pretend like there's not gonna be 5 more CBs between now and the end of this castle visit. Let's not kid ourselves. GB. Oh my god. Instrument upgrade 1 is on the path to keys 2 and 8. Can't believe it. I'm gonna have to go fight King Cutout. It's a melon-locked melon. It's an instrument upgrade locked by another instrument upgrade. I can't believe it. I can believe it a little, at the very least. Hi. Can I move my right arm now? Oh yeah. Oh, feel the burn. Oh, my armrest. Oh, the consequences of my own actions. Bye-bye, baby. Bye-bye. Right at... Dude, she's gone. Thanks for pushing back the pre-rolls. I guess. There will be no refunds. I already clicked the button, my guy. The button was pressed. It says run ads, not run ads, but only when Scarlet is on stream. Like that's just not what that says. Make sure you read the terms and conditions next time. I don't. Hey, if you want to riot because you didn't read the fine print, that's your own damn fault. This is not like there's anything interesting happening here anyway. I'm just going through castle. Happy 42. I like the red coin. I like the Rudolph skull. Right on him nose. See, I didn't, even if I didn't do the illegal thing. I would have gotten that key for, alright? Which means no reason for me to further go through there. Because I don't need any more CBs. Yeah, the more I think about it, like, yeah. Definitely need the police on a sound alert. It's better than Lassie. Damn. You really gonna do that to the original sound effect? You're gonna reject tradition that much? Replace it with the pigs? I can't believe it. U.S. Police Canadian. Is it that distinct? I mean, maybe they are. Maybe they would be that distinct. I mean, Patrick Wee Woo, also a good suggestion. Yeah, well, that makes My doubt comes from the fact that Canada is just the lazy younger sibling of America. We kind of just get grandfathered in every American thing, but with like an asterisk attached to it. So I feel like we would probably just have the same fucking models of pop art, the same things. The same sirens. Culturally, this Canada's a fucking joke. Wee woo, eh? Wee woo, eh? Just does that. Now, just telling people to just please settle down. Please stop going so fast on the highway. Just politely ask. I can't do this. I know this is an important item. I don't have Chunky. Bro. So sorry for pulling you over, but could we get your license and registration, please? Alright, this is probably the end of the road. Done there. Sorry to bother you, eh? But, could you please slow down a little bit? Alright, let's just fucking go. Shops. Probably should have picked up on that already. Ah. I see. Useless fairy. Was actually was indeed on Apology Avenue, on Apology. I feel like if I lived at somewhere that was unironically called Apology Avenue, the rent would be way more fucking expensive. Because that was just a funny place to live. Come on, fucking Apology Avenue. On the corner of apology and politeness. Alright. Oh, actually, I'm like, oh, I can go check lobby 4. I have dive. Wait, I still need key 2. Forgot about that part. I'm not paying attention. I don't care. 13 for chips? Fuck off, dude. Alright, found where Chunky is. Now, unless I get the biggest practical joke, where I actually need the 20 to get into caves to free Lanky from a dirt pile first. That's on key 2? Oh. How many blueprints? None? Hey, Chunky. Hey, Forest Center Beanstalk. Surely we'll get 2 bean doors. The game just wouldn't leave us high and dry like that. The real joke is I could have bought at least 2 GBs at Castle and I just chose not to. But with my 19 fucking dollars. It's actually incredibly annoying. I never did Isles Circuit, didn't I? Fly off the cops and follow you around and eat enemies into the void. That'd be quite the elaborate feature. GB. Wish I could have it. What am I missing? Galleon and Aztec. Where's Castle? 7, let's go back and buy those GBs. The worst routing humanly possible. I mean, I know one helm door, it's a pearl. I don't know my other one yet. I was gonna say... Did I? Did I just completely read it and whiff? Like it just completely passes my eyeballs? And I retained no information? But it like, ah. Fuck, they're after me. Alright, gotcha. This is where one of them. Cranky had stuff. One of the stuff is blueprint, but it's stuff. Alright, now we just go cash that in, and then we just, you know, bada bing, bada boom. Easy. You know, just a classic dump of 1. I'm too lazy to go down to Candies and buy another raw GB with Tiny. I'd much rather do this embarrassing song and dance. Actually, what was up here? Did I ever look? Well, if I did, I didn't mentally pay any attention to it. Alright. Get into Japes. We go buy Chunky, hopefully. And if we don't, then... Oh, fuck. Running. Nearly hit quick aim there. Very cool. I considered just making that jump, and I realized that jump kind of sucks as dating. I don't want to fall down and do it again, and then fall down and do it again, and then do it again. Alright, would you happen to be $1 trillion? Not even remotely. I feel like it's gonna be a very purchase-heavy seed. Given the current state of very large shops. Nothing up there. Not gonna haunt me 2 seeds in a row. Actually, it wasn't really a haunt last time. It was more so it existed. I should play the instrument. Like, you just kill everyone at once. Blueprint. Medal. Alright, so far, so good. Except for the fact that I am almost an hour in, and I am at, like, half the pace of a definitely Season 2 setting string. Like this one, because this is definitely just Season 2. With very, not at all significant changes. Almost small shops, you know, it's only a margin of error of 2. You know, but it's just 2. That's not a big deal. Margin of error, 1 item rando toggle. Exactly. Just 1 easy input. You too can fuck up. You too can have your setting strings accidentally scuffed because of a bug on the rando website. It's truly just that easy. For just 1 easy payment of 2,500 funny haha points, you too can not actually get your money worth for technically modified settings. Twirl what? Twirl Wath? Alright. That's a... Haven't seen that in a minute. Oh, I want to climb back up and grab that. That's not funny. What is the uh-oh? Because I don't think it's that bad. It's annoying. That's not, like, actually something that's gonna get me that many more moves, but it's like, hey, probably gonna need twirl for a helm or something. That's funny. Doesn't mean it's a static twirl check. Yeah, it could be for a helm barrel. So, once we find our helm order, we can lay that mystery to rest. Oh, the helm barrel, that can technically be anywhere. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh! Fuck you, game! So... So Lanky buys Chunky Kong, Chunky Kong buys DK. And I just gotta go to caves to find Lanky. Yeah, which I can reach now. After we are done checking the boss door. Alright, at the very least, we are hyper aware immediately about Twirl potentially being needed for a barrel. Like, am I seriously not at that amount right now? Answer is I will be in about 1, 2. It had a potion. I didn't get a good look at what color because I was more so just mad. I want to say blue. Not entirely sure. I admittedly did not do a good job at looking. Another chunky boss. Another GB I don't care for. Yeah, happy 1 hour. Enjoy this nice lime sky. Did I hit the 2 warp? I feel like I didn't. I feel like I just did not hit the 2 warp. Oh, look, I did. Good one, streamer. You did it. Is that another dirt patch on there? Because I'm not in here for that long. What clutch was that? Not only did I forget that Jace was blue, I also forgot that I already have blue. I started with it. $110 silent redemptions. What the fuck? The ward doesn't even exist yet. What's the BGM of this? Something from Tui, probably. Bottle's house, alright. I don't know why I thought I saw a dirt patch here. Maybe I'm just losing it. Oh! Under what circumstances am I allowed to enter this lobby without advanced platforming? What Kong selection? And does it include Diddy Kong and Tiny Kong without Twirl? Chunky or DK? So yeah, this is logically how I access caves. Because that jump with Diddy is not in logic. It's not even the it might not even be the Helm Barrel, it could just be this. Which is a fucked bit of logic. Dude, I haven't thought about the requirements to enter Lobby 6 in ages. It could also still be a thing. Yeah. Right, it's a, yeah, Wath and not Path, exactly. Alright, anyway, we're looking for dirt patches. We are no longer looking for dirt patches. God, do I even stay here? Or do I just do the world tour of checks? Or of Kong purchasing? With 15? Let me just see if there's, like, just coins up here. For Lanky. Streamer. Your buttons. There we go. I definitely knew those were there. Moves including, but not limited to, the one right there. He's just a nice blue-collar worker. Lanky Candy. Bongos. Diddy Candy. Sure, now both on Path to Key 2. Ooh! Ooh! You don't think I'm gonna have to do Hunky Chunky for Doggedin 2 on that castle boss? That's why there's so many more items are unaccounted for. Yeah, look at him. Look at those little gray overalls. Look at him go. Alright, I'm gonna beat this dude up, I guess. Kong unlock time. Alright, where was it? Japes. Japes to get Chunky, and then Chunky to get DK, and then DK to oh. Hehe. Melon. Oh, it was on train, or it's on this one. All right, that gives us our monkey. Then we go back to this side. We'll get this Knownwoth Lanky move. Or move got by Lanky. Which hopefully will not cost an arm and a leg. Alright, what is this? What is this Woth? Coconut gun. Of fire and spurts. Cranky Lanky. And while I'm here, I'm also just gonna buy this pearl. So I know I need it for Helm. And it's only like $2. And it exists. What are the other Woths? Oh, did you know Castle Candy Chunky is Woth? Yeah, I knew I needed Donkey Kong. Thanks, game. What would I have done without your guidance? I think, like, Woth shop purchases of the Kong are the worst Woths to get. Because, like, there's very, very few circumstances where you're not required to get all Kongs. Like, it's happened to me once in the course of 6-7 months of playing. So, being told, hey, you know, this Kong purchase is a Woth, it's like, really wish I was referring to any other check in the video game. Would have been way more useful. The further there is, sound like it's outside the map. It's in the hole that you enter the lobby from. That custom location. 4? No, 4, 3. Also, morning, Mr. French. How are y'all doing? Alright, this is now a move for Lanky. Can I do something with him? Other than buy things? No! No, I cannot! I just had dinner. Good, good. Alright, and then Funky is in... I don't remember if Funky is in Crypt Underground or this Underground. I think these are vanilla shops, and I don't remember where they actually are. It's in the other one. No, wait, no. This is where it is. Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to go. This is the correct way, streamer. You said Funky, but you meant to go to Candy. Alright. All Kongs at 130 something. Which is almost good. Alright. Let's see if I can actually do this right now. Or if I'm about to get dogged and tooed on. Actually, let me just look what the color actually is. It's green! Wasn't blue, it was actually green. I completely did not read that color correctly. Alright, it's A1. We're fine. Or D1, rather. Perfect. Wath Chunky. Could you be... Honestly? If that could be... Pineapple, so I can immediately resolve the Chunky Face shooting in the forest, that'd be pretty nice. Because, yeah, that'd give you access to Galleon and Aztec, which I know there are things in those levels. Mostly Galleon. I don't actually know if there's a thing in Aztec, I don't think. No, Aztec Tunnels is the Chunky Phase. And Aztec Loma Temple is also the Chunky Phase. Angry Aztec is on the path to Chunky Kong's fight against K. Rool. Basically what I'm being told. Alright. Pineapple. Punch. Me in the fucking jaw. Alright. Well, it's not very useful to me right now. That's really not useful to me right now. I mean, it means I can go do... No, it means because I can go and do Arcade Great. If you do Dogadin Quick, the skip, it gives you the reward for Dogadin 2. So if I did Dogadin Quick there, it would give me the other fight, and not the fight that I actually was doing. Where's Factory? Just follow? Just follow the punch checks. It's not that hard. We know for utmost certainty, due to funny color issues, that is the... Funny. That is what is on Path to P2. There's no, what if it's a different Trophenscoff? It is the bajillion%. Damn, 2 melons in here? God damn. It's a bajillion%, that. It's brunch.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Good old buh-buh-buh. Good start. I didn't trust myself.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm certainly enjoying bad. Very bad. Bad to the bait. Baity Barrel Bandit, yeah. Right, I'm in this area, aren't I? I have this item, don't I? Dude, there are so many fucking melons. Anything else on Path to Key 2? Caves, shops. Oh! Caves, shops. And that... Isn't one of those blocked off by Punch? Or is that where Snides is in Vanilla? Because that could just be where Key 2 is. It's on the Punch shop. Like, how am I trying to... Snides in Vanilla? Damn, really? I thought it was that idea. Anyway, I'm still missing an item in the Caves shop. Because I immediately bailed to go get other Kongs. Yeah, Featherbone Bongos did count. It's just a matter of, how do I triangulate this with Primate Punch? And the answer is, I don't know, Raggy. So I'm kind of just hoping it means something different. And it was something on a shop I just didn't get yet. No, not there. Something with punch. Something with punch. Where would I get punch lock item? K's main was on something, right? No, actually. K's main was not on something. Anyway, that's now on a path. And is there an item that is locked behind Sax and Featherbow? Ah. Yeah, probably. Gavin needs both. What has been deemed foolish and fungi? Currently just shops. And Center Beanstalk. Oh, the free... technically yes, but also Aztec is locked behind Key 2, and that's the path we're trying to do. So I would like to hope that's not where it is. I don't have that. The Bean Dream, yeah. Well, I mean, unless there's a bean door. That's... Yeah, we don't know if bean door exists. Which it could. I haven't found the hint. I'm still missing 2 entire lobbies worth of hints. That was just like a different check block behind a punch wall. Those CBs are all in logic right now. Fuck. It would not bring DK to his amount, but it would be in logic. It's still early in the seed. I don't think I'm crying for hints yet. Or crying in general. That might change at a moment's notice. I'll get back to you on that one. once again, another seed where Womp's Fortress is not inside Galleon. We'll get him next time, boys. Warren Manda. Got Womps. Yeah, it's definitely weird at first, but I've played enough Seed with the custom music where it's like, yeah, I'm very acclimatized for hearing Mario 64, GoldenEye, and fucking Fire Emblem 4 music in my Seeds. It's only slightly jarring. Ah! Huh? I thought I missed that one, honest to God.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Rainbow Ride, oh, that's gonna be good. I don't think I haven't seen the conversion for it. So if you want free internet points, pop open that sound file and do the conversion.
Well done.
Yeah, that is true. You got in right as the custom music revolution happened. Great. Metal, metal, metal. Yuck! He's done his stuff. Iron Seed. May went over to the practice room, started messing. Yep. Fucking around with super speed is probably more enjoyable than dead ending and last locationing a check. Probably. Alright. Oh, man! I was about to say, well, I'm glad that that's a melon. I don't have to go back and open that igloo with the rock I can go pick up. 'Cause I just didn't do that yet. Oops. And then there's a thing in there with the pearl. Can I just like... No? Okay. Ah! Please. It's a white cannonball. It's shiny. Use exclamation point Pokecatch to catch the shiny cannonball. Remember, the Barrel Man is not dead in the reflection. He's still alive. I need more money, thank you. Oh, those more tiny chunky seaweeds over there. Okay. So many melons! Good lord! Okay, not there. this is so much better. This is great. Holy shit. Oh, I love non-oscillating water. This is the best goddamn feature. I've never been so elated with a setting called Remove Water Oscillation. Like, the least important looking setting is just the best one. Hydrate that in a moment while I do this climb. I can't do any of those. Hard shooting isn't turned on. Oh, I'll come back to that later. No one else's cabins I can do because I'm missing either spring or oranges. Anything in Tilt-A-Whirl? Money? Notice anything about the trophies off? Yep. They're all 69s. Which means I don't ever have to worry about the numbers. Because at this point I've got enough Kongs where I'll just find enough numbers to get it normally. Anyway. Alright, thankfully, advanced platforming is not on, so I don't actually have to go and do the funny jump. Hey, there we go. There's a move. There's something that'll get the ball rolling. Quite frankly, running out of ideas. I think AP wasn't turned on. Yeah, glitch was sloshing. Alright. What do we got? Homing! Alright, remember that cabin I was just in like 5 seconds ago? And said, yep, the advanced shooting, or hard shooting's done, logic. Well, it is now. So glad I did this in the complete opposite order. Where I will see to use like 4 homing ammo and then just shoot it normally. I'm sorry, 10 homing ammo. And then shoot it normally. Ice King. Homing my beloved. Very appropriate music. Oh, and more homing. Perfect. Good thing they're not already dead. Yeah. There's Pineapple. Which is Cave's cabin area, path to Chunky Face. DK 5 DC. Alright. We finally have a reason to go somewhere else. At long last. No, I already have both arenas. All Vulcan slot now that I know. If there's one down there, then he's going to have a good time being alive and not being dead. Because I will shoot him. Fastest metal in my goddamn life. I need the homing ammo for this. Nice and curve shot. We love homing ammo. Get in. Glad I came here for Chunky Face Puzzle, Unknown Wath, and I'm proceeding to do this instead. Because it happens to be night. I guess I can also go check of Legends while I'm in here. Because A, it's in the area, and B, I have all guns. It is. Correct? Hey, there's some good sounds in here. And a lot of memes. Like a lot of memes. Now, I really also should have checked this before I went that direction. But it's fine. I'll just save it, quit out. Go back to Mushroom. Goldman is yours. No, thank you. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba. Alright. Let's look. Melon. Thankfully. I mean, it wouldn't be that big of an issue. Melon. Alright, Known Wath. Are you going to be a key? Because I would really prefer it if you did, because I'm steadily getting too deep into a chunky path that I really wish was not. Much rather this just be my path to 2 and not my path to chunky. That's kind of the direction we're going in. I mean, that's basically complete already. 5 inputs. Motherfucker. Before we do that, we're gonna quickly switch it back to day. Yeah, Barcade is vanilla because company coins aren't shuffled. Also being bamboozled by a company coin door, in which case, damn, you got me. Yeah, DK minecarts. Center Beanstalk's foolish and so are shops. Why was I gonna go that way? Factories too. I mean, we're going here anyway, right? Patch out the Mills GB dupe. Yeah, I want to have 19 monkey ports. And I think that is my God-given right. I want to be able to teleport 19 times. So we're going here for this. Nice. We are also going in here because of French Vanilla Arena. Caused a crash. No, my infinite teleportation technique. Now what am I gonna do? Wrong way. Completely the wrong fucking way. Dupe due to the item rando. I don't know if afterwards. She does. Acquired. Well, Isles Cranky Lanky was also Coconut Gun, which was explicit WoF. So I guess, yeah. If this isn't it, then yeah, it's really pointing towards going and doing DK Minecart. You already have your fucking gun, right? I hate not having this D-pad. This is actually driving me up the wall. Yep, there it is. More chunky face moves. Why should be triangle? Aren't y'all fixing the thing where claptraps will just spawn their jaw completely far away from where they actually died? Just get telefragged by a dislocated jaw. Well, that sucks. I want less of that in my life. Kill me! Kill me now! This fucking triangle. I'm going to Castle regardless next. Go do those checks. Oh, castle surroundings. Punch. Yeah, we could go do tree. No, but advanced shooting isn't on, so I can't do tree without sniper. Ugh. I'm desperately trying to recollect the plot of this Path to Key 2 shit. Yeah, it was barrels and monkey port. One of which is definitely required for Helm. The other was definitely required to do the Trophenscop, which was required to get Primate Punch. Which could just be performing to Shed. Now that I actually have an instrument and a gun for that. Oh, yeah. I needed punch and then triangle to do the... Yeah. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, the tree. I'll do this first. Which would mean that was a required arena. This makes sense. Wow! It isn't! I'm getting baited! And rickrolled even! Well, fuck. I wasn't looking in the tree then. Did I open the tree this seed, or was that last seed? Last seed! Pokemon music. How can I forget the Pokemon music? I thought I was gonna miss. Can't do this yet. However, we can look at it. Eventually. Just the metal. Fucked B. And then we peek at this. Then we go do minecart. Man, imagine if that's just where it is, and I just got massively fucking swindled by this arena. At this point, I'm kind of in. I kind of hope so. I hope I got swindled by this stupid arena. I was supposed to just do minecart the whole damn time. Because the sooner I get this triangle off my fucking paths, the better. Much more importantly, the sooner I get key 2, the better. I'm still missing 2 levels. I have shit to do. Chunky hit detection man key 2. That fuck off. I don't want to do 2 required bad hit detection mans in the same stream. That shit's just annoying. Key 2 in Helm. Dude, there would have to be so much more buffoonery within these next 2 levels for that to even be remotely possible. Between having 2 entire levels just not being accessible. Until Helm with 60 GBs. And also Gone in Vines. What am I at? 30. God, what horrible pace I'm on. Well, I guess I can also do Chunky's Crypt as well. That is also in this area. It usually takes less time. Alright, what horrible minigame are you locking my key to?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Up, 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 up. Damn, those two up top nearly woke up in sync. Up, up, up.
A Peppa Pa.
A Peppa Pa, exactly. Yeah, there's fucking me too. Alright, anyway, there's... explicitly, Grab was not on fucking Chunkies. Oh my god, did I not actually activate these? So, you know. That Grab hint still exists, and I'm still gonna do DK Minecart before I fucking leave. What is the pattern? Kick him ass. A Peppa Pa. Alright, key 2 hints. Let's get rid of those. And cave shop. Let me just drag the cave shops things up there. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a path key 8 in cave shops. Fucking whoops. This information will not come back to bite me in the ass. Well, I mean... Oh my god, this is on both paths. Damn! Oh boy? 5 tier 1s? Goddamn, dude. Settle down. You don't gotta keep doing this. But thank you. Anyway, how are y'all doing, my boy? Alright, we are going to a level that is new. 2 hours in. Finally have key 2. Alright, that's like the one I want to see more, but is it affordable? 31. Is it affordable? Almost. Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Fuck me! I have 5. I have 5. Wait, what? Okay, 2 undeading. There we go. Oh, no.
What's the matter, trainer?
Helm door bad. Helm door bad, viewer. Helm door really bad. I guess I can never act drastic now. That was a key. That was a key. Yeah. Nope, that was like the worst possible. This has been the very, very bad lobby. Galleon caves. Cabins is also to key 8. Fuck. I don't know if I need all keys. It's a Karul seed. So, yeah. Okay. Alright, Aztec Tunnels and Aztec Llama Temple are Wath. Or not Wath, they are Path to Chunky. So let's hope they're good. This way. There's also a Japes Lanky Medal that I'm expertly orphaning right now. Now that I actually have, you know, gun. Could very easily probably go and do it. Yeah, I found key 2. It's encrypt. Well, I guess you kind of already knew that part. Probably. Ah! Alright, nowhere in Aztec is foolish. It's just tunnels and Llama Temple. Take back that statement. That specific Splat is foolish. GB. I'm gonna buy the GBs. I hit the B button! Alright, maybe I'm just not buying the GBs, actually. I am at half the pace I should be right now in terms of GB. You know, these definitely Season 2 settings. Green, medallion, vanilla. Damn, I got 3 vanilla levels? This seat sucks. Yeah, I accidentally, because I had to toggle back on and forth the ice traps, and because of funny website glitches, and accidentally, large shops on. Whoopsie pupsie. Let's look in here. There's enough items. Everyone can reach in here. No, don't blame me. I had to verify what settings were there. I was doing my due diligence. Need that. Oh, dude. It's now hitting me a second time, and I just got my 27 blueprint hints for a helm door 2 hours into the seed. I don't even know where to begin with how many blueprints I have probably orphaned at this point. And I now have to go back and re-remember if they were there. Like, no check is to be trusted. What? Oh yeah, I mean, fairies are vanilla, but yeah, dirt patches and crowns are to be trusted. Unfortunately, there's still a lot of... it wasn't on purpose. The small shops was disabled because small shops and item rando are mutually exclusive features, and due to a funny site bug where when you first import your settings string, you can't check what things are turned on in the item rando, I had to toggle it on and then back on again. And unknowingly disabled smaller shops. Due to a funny site bug. But I gotta do fucking everything now. Well, this sucks ass. Advanced platforming isn't turned on. Oh wait, never mind. I have Rocket Barrel. I'm like, I don't have vines. I can't reach the Gazump thing, but no. I think most... Is Spider Balls a one-shot universally now, technically? Because I know its health was reduced by a lot, but I don't know if it was only just one-shot when Funny Lizard Man or Chunky Kong. Because I haven't played with a non-lizard Tiny doing a spider check in ages. Okay, what do you got for me? Blueprint! Say no more! I will free you, my guy. Yeah, I was pretty recently where Spider's health was reduced by quite a bit. It one-shots if you're Chunky, and I think also Lizard. I still don't remember if Lizard actually inherits the properties of the ammo replace, or the Kong he replaces. I know I've been told the answer many times. That's your fault for thinking I would remember that detail. That's filler speech. That fills dead air on stream. I can't just have random knowledge like that. That directly cuts into my ability to pretend like I'm entertaining someone. Slide. I need to make up for lost ground and just start buying more items. Or not more items, more GBs. Crusher and Chunky Kong both do 3 damage. Alright, gotcha. I got you for now. I'll forget in about 3 more hours. From 6 to 3 and fast. Okay, so yeah. Crusher and Chunky both go. All the more reason that Crusher over Tiny is optimal. I'm telling you. Between this and now Chunky 5-Dory Glue, where you don't have to worry about your slam level messing up with your timing, then it's optimal. It's optimal to replace Tiny with a Lizard. And you get to see a funny lizard go whee! Just, you know, little touches like that. I think they're the same damage tier. I think Feather and Grape are same tier. I think in vanilla it's Feather, Grape in the same tier, which does less than Peanuts, Coconuts in the same tier, and then Chunky is in the top tier. God, I'm so glad that that cage does not contain an item, and it just contains a GB. I looked at it, saw that, oh, that's not a potion or a key. My eyes then glazed over immediately, forgetting right off the bat that, oh, hey, if that sweet honey glaze is actually glazing over a blueprint, that's a bad thing, streamer. You shouldn't glaze over that. That's good information. Oh, hey, look, a dirt patch. I don't know how that hit, honestly. All it feels like it's been ages since I've actually done Aztec Bee Blast. And it shows. It really shows. Alright, go back and grab that on our way out of the level. Hi, I just realized I got nothing in Aztec Tunnels. And that is a region that is hinted to Chunky Phase. So, the item is on Quicksand Cave. Assuming there's not a mystery check in there that I've already forgotten the existence of. It's on Quicksand Cave. Ow. Yeah, good shot, dude. Please let me look at this. Metal. Yeah. Just in case there was just something weird I missed. Which I don't doubt that will happen before and will happen again. Alright, there's both Aztec dirt. Can this place just be it? And at the Llama Temple? Wow, you're really gonna make me kill this Kasplat looking for items? And his blueprint? I'm now up to 2 trombone checks I can't fucking do. That wasn't even Sax. Which now means... I don't know. What it means is I can't do any of the checks in here. I mean, I could peek at this. That's about it. No, I can actually just right out do this. Why did I? Yeah, don't have Strong Kong, so I can't do the Quicksand Cave, so. I'm locked behind Mini Monkey and Strong Kong. I can at best peek at it. And do an illegal monkey maneuver. For the first time in my life. I fucked up again? I did. You cause a siren that just doesn't exist. It's trying! Boy howdy, it's trying! Oh hey, look, a boss door. Am I okay? No, I have frame damage. Alright, let's very quickly. What is everyone's counting at? Okay, Blizzard doesn't have theirs. Everyone else is good. Just quickly going back to this. Before I need to go do everyone's 5 doors. And never return until I have better moves. Yeah, I do show the other level of hints. That is very true. Be quick. I mean, I could. Alright, what do you got? Blueprint? Blueprint. Banana milk? Fuck off. No one likes that shit in current year. Come on, dude. Get with the times. Ow. My head. Oh, fuck. Damn, is there a secret totem area? Actually, no, there isn't a secret totem area. Foolish hint. Because otherwise I wouldn't be finding blueprints. Yeah, especially since my helm door is a 27 blueprint. It's gonna be a bit of a late one. Also more in future.
You're lousy.
I'm mad about blueprints. Decidedly even. I don't know. The sun's still up. Not on the stream, but out there. And remember, it's not about the morning out there. It's about the morning in here. Blueprint, 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 blueprint. It's not a blueprint. I bought it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 3 blueprint shops. Alright, that brings us up to 9. We're a third of the way there. Does not bode well for my pace. We're a third of the way there. Technically. That is such a large portal! It just has just tiny little letters. Little numbers. Look at them. Why is it like this? Why is it so big? Not the wrong. Oh, I did go the right way. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. It's just with the numbers, it looks really funny. The DK64 sound engine is very capable of handling multiple sounds. Definitely. Like you're getting a fucking DJ Hero remix where it's just phasing out any given channel of sound for no reason. Cool. Check out these melons. I'm kind of dying out here. Now, the most annoying thing about this portal is I can't do the backflip I normally do. I have to run around. Which, I mean, I want to check back here anyway for potential splat. Like, it's a bit annoying. Up at like 9 US. Yeah, depending on who your reference is, you kind of are just on a US schedule. Not what I want. Yeah, having a completely desynced sleep schedule means you can watch more twitch.tv/JakesJacob. I watched that line go off into the sunset like Team Rocket. How did it hit the switch? What the fuck? What are these hitboxes? I don't know if it was a sublime hit. It whiffed. Ow! Fucker. Who took on that melon? Melon. Alright. Final visit of the DK rap. Monkey rap. Alright. Ants is still more GB. Alright, very cool. Not at all mildly irritating. Alright. What is this gallon, and why do I have a feeling it's probably going to be like a 6 or 59? Which I mean I could reach if I turned on my blueprints, but what I feel like it's going to suck. No, only 31. Wow. Well, there's at least one two-door ship I can go get. I feel like I'm in fucking Groundhog Day. I'm getting the same 3 regions. Mills. To Chunky Phase. How is there still more things to Chunky Phase? That's your 4th fucking hint! I'm glad. I'm glad I just spent 5 minutes doing 5-door temple to go to the next lobby being told that it's foolish. I now have 5 Chunky Phase hints. Do I have hints left? No. We are going in completely fucking blind on what the rest of our Kurul phases are. All we know it's chunky. That's it. I'm not allowed any other further knowledge. Now, albeit, I'm good for Diddy Phase and DK, but I'm still missing things for Tiny and Lanky. And I'm going to find one of those things eventually, actually. Because Lanky 5-door ship is Woth. And I know I need trombone at some point. This makes things so much easier. Why did I never do Strimmer? Strimmer? Mr. Live Video Stream Man. Oh, what? Yeah, exactly. It's just proof that it's not so much about... It's about the mind games. And whenever your mind's thinking, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this up, then you're going to struggle. And if you just think you're gonna do well, you're just gonna do well. Which is why I've never thought... I always assume the worst, and I always get the worst. That's such a bad shot. What was I thinking? I almost thought it again. It's impressive. Alright, guess I'm not grabbing it. Alright. Toodaloo. Galleon Caves is foolish. Galleon Caves are foolish. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Worth. They're all GBs. And this is also going to be a GB. Or that other thing. That other possibility, yeah. Hard to say. Alright, that Splat I see up there is foolish. So I'm not doing it. I don't got it. Alright, was it Lanky or Tiny 5-door ship? Or 2-door ship? I think it was Tiny 2DS? Yeah, it was Tiny 2DS. Alright. Alright, this is Woth. Oh my god, it's a oh my god, there's a blueprint! Fuck this! This doesn't require twirl. But for half a second, I thought it was the one that did require it. It's like, ah, that's finally the resolved Woth. And it's not because I needed twirl to logically enter lobby 6. Alright, what's in here? We're gonna get something useful, we're gonna get spring. Yeah, I'd say that's a bit required. Yeah, I'd say that's a... No, that's not that, actually. Huh. Alright, we know why that's required. Tiny 2DS. Well, that was all the galley hits I could do. Fuck. Trying to now figure out if I resolve that, Gorilla Grab. I think I did by getting Triangle, and then Triangle led to probably something. Oh, 2 blueprints! Oh, what a bountiful day. What a good-ass shop. Alright, just those ones. Helm order is Tiny Diddy Chunky. So... doable, doable, doable. As soon as I... yeah, triangle... oh yeah, triangle is required. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. So I need that, then we needed that. Okay. Not the year of the Linux desktop. I don't mean to alarm you. It is never the year of the Linux desktop. I don't mean to be that guy who breaks it to you again, but it will never be the year of the Linux desktop. We can keep saying, oh, Valve's adding better compatibility to Proton every time, but every time, it ain't worth it. There's still some funny shenanigans. You're like, oh, I'm sure glad I get the troubleshoot when I really would rather be playing Civilization 6. That is just the circle of Linux. The 1K on PC deal. What? Want to get a PC or get a laptop? Yeah, I can't really say one way or the other. Whether it'd be worth to do the laptop first. Because, like... oh yeah, that too. The pre-built situation. Okay, so Chunky isn't required. What is on Lanky 5-door? Alright, all Chunky Face hints are going to lead to Trombone. Because if you don't pre-build, then you're gonna probably be dealing with a whole lot more markup. Yeah, you're playing with the very expensive fragile Lego, and also potentially having to deal with just getting PC parts that are just borked off the bat. and not knowing if you're doing something wrong or if something's just borked, then yeah. That's what happened to this PC. My motherboard was borked out of the box, and I spent a good day and a bit troubleshooting what the fuck happened and what I was wiring up wrong. Only to find out that, no, the parts just borked. Which, and if you don't want to deal with that kind of troubleshooting, very understandable. The wrong with it is just it's just more expensive. It's just more expensive than building yourself. Which, if you're willing to pay that much to just not have to deal with the hassle of assembling the PC, then it's perfectly fine. The issue is if it's a price thing. I just want to do this right now. I don't know if that's necessarily true that pre-builds are harder to upgrade. Depends on what you pre-build in. There could, if you're still getting like a decently sized case, you can probably, there's still probably like extra room to fit things. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, what a good grab. Well, yeah, you do have to be on the lookout for those sort of things. Where they're not skipping out on, like, SSDs and shit. Let's run ruined CPU because of a dumb mistake, like forgetting to stack yourself. Yeah. That is also true, but, yeah. Like, if you just don't want to build the PC, or just you're just not good with that sort of thing, or it's like you're concerned, then yeah, those fine reasons, but it do come down to the money sometimes. Alright, this will be Tiny's metal. Also, I guess that's another thing you also have to be worried about with, like, buying a pre-built nowadays, is that in most cases, unless you're going for, like, a very, very large storage device, you probably don't want to get a hard disk. You probably want SSDs. And one way that a pre-built PC could scam you out of something is giving you a hard disk that just has a really bad read-write speed. And then it's fucking unusable, basically. 1,000 for 3050. Eh? That's not bad. 3050. I think the 50 series are like the one line of cards I just hear nothing about. Like, the lowest I think I ever hear people go are 60s. I've not heard of the 50s in a very long time. I can't tell. Has everyone done their medals in here? Yes. Good. I was just thinking, like, I should probably check in the boss arena, the boss door soon. Well, you know, the arena's right there, and then the boss is right there. Perfect. Alright, this boss probably isn't anything, if I'd wager. But it could. Probably not. That Trough and Scoff hint was just for Key 2, and Key 2 was how we got in here, so slightly doubtful. Yeah, that is true. If you were trying to play DK64 randomizer that lets you save, you You would probably have to get omega fucked over to not be able to do that on a pre-built. Yeah, I don't know what the best play to be if you're trying to upgrade right now. Is Nvidia be pricing the 40 series for a metric fucking shit ton. Because they seem to think the crypto crash didn't happen already. And people don't want to pay a bajillion dollars for a fucking card that only performs like 10% better than last year's. Or last gen's, rather. Yeah, I knew I was behind on DK blueprints. I swear I had this music here last seed. My history with laptops has been pretty hit or miss. Sometimes they last a very long time, and sometimes there's just shit right out the box, and I'm trying to do more with it than the PC was ever, or the laptop was ever designed to do. Sometimes I grab it from the wrong end of the laptop because I'm a goddamn Neanderthal. I think that's a me issue. Alright. So despite how bad this looked up front, where I had like 9 GB, or 9 blueprints, I feel like I'm kind of coming into a lot of them a lot quickly in this last half. Like, I don't have my total right here, right now. But Diddy is only has 1 blueprint left in the fucking video game. I mean, I kind of have my total. If I knew how to count. Did I do counting game this seed? I don't think I did. I don't think I went and learned how to count this seed. Oh no! I'm illiterate! Oh no, I mean, according to my numbers, I have like 36,323 blueprints, so I think that should be enough for the door. Hopefully. I think that's larger than 27. I do have my total screen, that is true. That's less funny. A 27 million? No, dude! Why do I always misread my hints? Why do numbers so hard, man? Did you again? What's stopping you? Is there like a cooldown on it? Did I actually put a cooldown on the hydrate after that one time where I had to drink like an entire fucking bottle all at once? Alright, there it is. Alright, I think that's the end of my galleon checks. and I got, like, vines. Oh, it's only a 1 minute cooldown. That's not bad. Yeah, proper airflow. We got air from here. We got air from back there. We got bi-directional airflow. Just in time for June. Also, Morden Mockberry. Welcome to 27 Blueprint Helm Door. Fuck me. Yeah, one of them is visible on cam because you can see my hair just fluttering. The other one, he's up there and has never been visible. Actually, just maybe. Alright. So I'm depositing these in now, just because I really want to look at the Gorilla Gon hint. I want to know if it is the 5-door ship we know of, or if it's just somewhere else. Because it could go either way. Truthfully. I have nearly fat-fingered doing the quit game button like 3 times this stream. I do not have a good record. Alright, I don't feel like counting. What's my totals? Oh, I went the wrong way! 19. Okay. Only 8 more. Only. And there's still the 3 in shop we know about. In factory, castle, and... Oh, there's 4 in shops. God damn. Crime, I was foolish. Galling with Lanky. Okay, it's exactly where the thing is. It's in 5-door ship. So yeah, we looked at that, we knew. Alright, I can't do that yet. Like, oh, I should probably, if I'm going up to lobby 5, I should probably just do that check. You know, get the rocket barrel set up so I can look at beam check. Not important. Alright, 20. Is beam check dead? I don't think so. It's just Krem that's, foolish. The Isle itself is seemingly fine. Meme check is the bonus barrel that is up yonder that away. Alright. Jape's Lanky Metal has been wathed, and known wathed for a fucking eternity. And I have just not come back here yet. Those were DKs, but you know, I'm gonna do them anyway. Dude, I have not done anything in Japes. I think I came here, bought a Kong, and then immediately dipped. Alright, were there Lanky CBs in his Kong cage over here? I mean, there were these. Ow! Bro. Fuck the spider, man. Oh, hey, there's a blueprint in here. Wait a minute. No, wait, come back! Dude! Why'd you switch? Why'd you open up? By that being yeah, I've gotten baited by that. Meme check is fun.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, it's the Snatch Snatch Stealthy Snoop combination. I have not played this in ages. Why can I take out my gun here? Why can I take out my gun in here? Yeah, it's the hybrid, but why can I take out my gun in this minigame? More importantly, why doesn't it kill the cop? Like, if I have to go through the effort to own a gun, I should be able to kill cops with it. Like, that's like its whole purpose. Because DK64, yeah. Lame. Fucking lord. I need to switch to DK. I need to pick up the pace. Pick up the pace directly into his line of sight, right as he's turning.
To bonus stage.
Move faster. This is a good stress relief. I can just kind of shoot at a cop for a while I wait. Something to do. Like I'm wasting my ammo. Come on. On delay. On delay. I can't instrument in here. No. I can shockwave. Oh. Why would I do that? I'm getting cornered. What the? Morning, Victor. How are y'all? I wish that this wasn't
Welcome to bonus stage.
a blueprint, and I can just do something else. I'm going the fucking... No. This is a breaking case of last resort. I'm not doing that minigame. That shit sucks. First coin is behind you? I don't know. It might have been. I don't know where it was. What is this? 5:49. It might have been the one where it was behind me. But I'm not going to go back and look.
Seed fill broken. There's only 27 blueprints in the seed streamer. You have to do it.
No. No, viewer. I don't. You can't make me. But also, thank you for the bits. Are you done? No. Oh, Lanky's the boss medal. If he was done, I would have known and written it down by now. Medal. Oh, there's actually a dude in here. That's surprisingly rare. Do arcade round 7? No! I don't want to do 7 arcades. You're almost certainly already done your medal, Diddy. Because your numbers are all fucking weird. Where not all 201 GBs would exist. I remember it, but I don't remember the specifications. Hey, look! I can't get this. Gang, I can't get this. What'd he do? I don't have Mini Monkey, so I can't get the check. And I don't have Hunky Chunky, so I can't cheat and get the check. So, hope you weren't looking forward to doing that. Well, the bean just gets to rot, I suppose. Not like it's required for anything, but it just gets to sit there. Until I, at some point, come back with a Mini Monkey or Hunky Chunky. Either or, really. Although one of those would be significantly more legal than the other. Shots would override order. Oh! Yeah, that's fucked. It's an infinite string of just replacing the same shop item. Hello. Oh, replace 3 GBs and then a family move on. Yeah, I can see that'd be fucked up. Already done his. I hate that I don't have my D-pad! Why did I forget to turn it on? Yeah, Skycolor's also randomized. Alright, Lanky. This is the level where I can buy 2 blueprints in, so. We can get closer to the required amount, and I don't have to do that fucking combination of Taco Bell Pizza Hut. This is metal? Alright. What's inside? Are you gonna be useful or are you gonna be more annoying? I mean, I knew I needed that. So that's not that annoying. Yeah, we can go to Quicksand Cave. Alright, let me just double check that none of these Kong cages had blueprints on them. Not by the looks of them. And everyone's done their medal. Not DK. I thought there was a very conveniently placed string of 10 CBs I could just collect. Anyway, I'm coming back here to buy this anyway. I'm glad I didn't immediately leave. Okay, going to Aztec. I don't want the minigame to come back to haunt me. I don't like that minigame. The fucking combination of Pizza Hut Taco Bell is against God's will. Alright, I just want to go check my total count. So I know. 23. Only 4 more. And I know 1, 2 of them. Only 2 more. We're going to Aztec. Oh, this is technically a check, isn't it? Because autocomplete isn't on. I always forget this is real. Alright, campers, place your bets. How important was this? I should have gotten it an hour ago. Winning in the lobby with 1 GP less than DB locker count? Because I forgot the check existed. Sniper. Potentially useful if I ever need to go back to a lobby. Or not, or castle rather. Aztec lobby. You probably did mention it, and I probably never learned how to read. I hate that Tiny just doesn't make that jump. That's great design from Rareware. I gotta do the reading game. I read up to 16. Exactly. You read up to F. Yo, same brain? Alright. Fuck me. What's on this? I don't know why I was expecting an answer right off the bat. Like, I didn't just do a mini game.
Welcome to bonus stage.
No pause? I disagree.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Plenty pause. Music. Where's the music? Where's the music? Yeah, I'm not doing the cycle.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm pretty sure, like, the patterns on these things are, like, set in stone. So, like, if you know that it's always, like, a 2 gap, and then followed by, like, a 3 gap, and then a 1 gap, you could, you know, not be shit at the video game. Unfortunately, I am very shit at very video game. Real 1 and 3 are 2-2. Real 2 and 4 are 1-3. Okay. Mini Monkey. Oh, this is perfect. Because we know the Check-in Lava Temple is the Lava Llama, and I need Mini Monkey to get there. Oh, and also Bean. I suppose I could go do some beaning. If I happen to make a return trip to Japes. Although I don't know when that next trip would actually be. I feel like a parent who just told their kids we're not going to McDonald's for a Happy Meal. And I'm getting just absolutely fucking lambasted. Trombone. Llama Lava. Okay. We can do like 5 more checks now. Alright. Now we're just missing Hunky Chunky. I don't know where it is. I know where it is. It's exactly where I left it. On the inside of a tree. The issue is that with all these other checks that I still need to find Hunky Chunky for, I don't have a lot of motivation to go back to Japes. It would just be for Shell Hive, really. Go on banana. And especially since, yeah, happy 1 hour, everyone. You know, it feels like a lot longer, but I assure you it's only been an hour. This is incredible pace. Don't look at the timer beneath me. Don't do it. It's fake news. Not getting the beat. Look at the stream uptime. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Did I ever look at what was on Bean? Not Bean. Seal? I don't think I looked at what was on Seal Race. So, yeah, this is a 7-hour, 50-minute stream. I didn't. I didn't look at this. I also didn't look at that, so... Yeah, you can also tell how long I've been streaming based on the fact that PJ is currently eating shit in terms of rendering any sound. Cut that a little close. Alright. Was this actually a thing I wanted? No. Alright. Okay. I think the play is that once I'm done in Gallon, I'm just gonna reload PJ. Because the emulator is currently dying. Alright. Nope. And I can't even do this song. So I get the beat. No. Oh, Lanky's is underwater. Well. Time to sin!
JX Jacob,
Yeah.
oh JX Jacob, playing Donkey Kong 64 stream non-stop. Randomizer makes the game absurd. As you play, you feel undeterred. But wait, what's this? A bean you missed. In Donkey Kong's world, it must exist. To get
Where's
it
the fucking
requires
angle?
some finesse. Don't ignore it, you will certainly regress. With the bean, new powers arise, new challenges and rewards.
There we go.
A great surprise.
That's the
JX
angle.
Jacob, heed this plea, don't let the bean pass you by, for us to see.
We'll get there. I'm sure there'll be an excuse. Alright, there we go. Alright, finally get that squared away. Lanky, 5DS. Alright. Alright, let's check treasure room, and then reload the emulator, and then satiate these feral children, and go grab Bean. Oh, with water's already. I didn't even need to. I was gonna do the unguard so I can just flop like a fish onto here to do ditties. Didn't realize I forgot I had still raised the water level. You know, that thing I complained about that caused me to sin. Yeah, that one. Rare intended. Rare also didn't intend for this item to. Okay, they did for GB. They certainly they didn't intend for there to be red melons in these clams and all these blueprint. There we go. Finally, something good. Okay, that's all I'm doing in Galleon. Let's nuke the emulator, reload it. And then we go to McDonald's and get our Happy Beans. Alright. So after this pit stop in Japes to feed the kids. Back right clam. I looked at it. It was a metal. You could see it kind of fade in. I'm nuking the emulator because after a while Project 64 gets bad with the audio and it kind of just does that thing that we've been doing, that we've been experiencing for the past like hour. So refreshing the emulator usually fixes that. So anyway, before I got interrupted by a thought, after our pit stop in Japes, we're going to Forest Mills. Because that's on path to Junkie Phase, and I haven't satiated it yet. Do you want to bet if it's on fucking Spider Boss? Because, Featherbow was on the path earlier! And I just got Mini Monkey in Quicksand Cave! It could be in Rafters, actually. That is also true. Could be in Rafters. And I'm hoping it's in Rafters. I don't think Feather was satisfied. I'm not sure. top of Disengage, 22DS. Not by the looks of it. I don't think so. You know what Feather does satisfy? This bean. Kobe. Alright, forest time. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's do a bit of this first. Where cat? Good fucking question. Probably in my bedroom. She likes hiding there recently. Oh, it could be in bar? Couldn't it, technically? Yeah, it could be barn, it could be rafters, it could be this barrel retrieval. Much more importantly to you, sycophants, it's probably on Spider Boss. Because that's where that feather bow hint comes in. Even though that region also... No, it was hinted twice. Cave Shots was hinted twice. I was gonna say it could just be the bongos that led to Pineapple, which led to, you know, the seed. But it could also just be the other thing. It could be the other thing. I'm pretty sure that's go mode. So there was something else that had feather on it? Tiny metal. Oh, potentially. It's true, I don't have oranges. Where do I get my essential vitamins and nutrients? Oh, wait. Hold on. We're not done yet. I forgot a step. Where are the levels? Factory, that's on 2. Alright, we know where 2 are. Happy 801. I realize I still need blueprints. Come on, Waterbell Kit Kat. You've just arrived to witness the end of this seed where I scavenge for 3 blueprints. Because Helm doors are funny. 27. And according to my check screen that I looked at 5 seconds ago, and I've already forgotten, I think I'm at 24. Yeah, so I need 3 more. I know where 2 is. Well, I know where a 3rd one is. I know where there is a 3rd medal, or a 3rd blueprint. However... it's, also on the combination of Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, Stealthy Snoop, which I verily tried 3 times and gave up on. So I'm kinda just hoping I stumble upon another one. you don't actually have your medal here. Is this your entire medal in just this room? Yes! No. Fuck. That was chunky. I was chunky. I can't press buttons for shit anymore. I've lost it. Not letting you watch? I don't know how to help you with that. Half a second I thought that was a fucking
Welcome
potion.
to bonus stage.
Ow. Maybe the real Feather Girl requirements were the... There's all this shit. For the bad hit detection wheels we barely hit along the way. Well, what if I wasn't joking? I'm a 5. I don't think that matters. Numbers on screen do not, or numbers on screen are actually further away than they may appear. Because the stream are bad. Alright, then we can go to Helm. Yeah, if you told me today I was gonna do a 27 blueprint Helm seed in like 3.5 hours, I probably would have laughed at you and then kicked you out of my house. This seems a bit too fast. What other punchline am I missing? I haven't got my vine. Actually, it didn't get eaten last seed. No, this seed I never made it to that vine, so its appetite might still be growing. Where am I going? There we go. That should be 27. And if it isn't, I'm still not going back to Japes. Can't make me. You already made me go back once for the bean. I'm not going a second time for that god-awful mini-game. 27. Alright, let's dip. Alright, shoutouts to every Kong having all of their moves, except for Lanky, who has exactly just enough to be useful. And hell, I think I probably could have skipped the grape on the Caves Baboon Blast, which would have been nice, because it took me like 3 tries for some reason. That's not a hard B blast. Alright, no Aiden inputs. Yeah, and I could skip the races. That's true. I turned in significantly less blueprints than I thought I did. That is a much lower counter than I thought I had. Now watch this be a shooting and minigame, and that's where the feather requirement comes in. And it isn't just some mystical third item in Cave's shop that I have already forgotten about.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It was Path to Key, I'm pretty sure, the feather bow. Oh, whoops. Yes, I think it was. Yeah, 2 Cave shops hints. The only things in Cave's shops were, bongos and featherbow. Do I have a tiny metal somewhere in here? Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, that's the requirement. Very funny. Thankfully, it was in an auto-do region like a shop and not like somewhere where I actually have to go back and do a different check that isn't essentially free. Not literally free, because, you know, it cost me like $5, but like essentially free. Yeah, Ascent aioli free. I can't wait to find out who my other helm, or not helm phases, Karul phases are. Because all we know is Chunky, because he took up
Welcome to bonus
all
stage.
5 Karul hints. That greedy bastard. Although, I'll give it credit, I needed them. I needed all those hints. I very needed all those fucking hints. Next to your free healthcare? No. I mean, you can if you just apply for citizenship and you know you move to this country, and then you get access to it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
So many b-b-b-b-b.
Well done.
I did it. Now pausing. Can't wait to forget the useful hint that 1 and 3 are 2 2s, and 2 and 4 are 1 3s. I'm going to forget that very incredibly useful information in about 12 more minutes, give or take. There was a fairy under the stairs. Well, not anymore, there ain't. And without fucking up. Albeit, it started on the literal slowest pattern.
Welcome
Damn,
to
another one of
bonus
these?
stage.
This is a different difficulty. A slightly different layout, even though my pattern's still the same. You do a ring around the middle ledge, you do a ring around the bottom, and then you go to the middle. I mean, there's not much seed left to go. Where do I have the option to cheat?
to bonus stage.
Oh no! Okay. It's just the 120. I saw a stealth snatch and I'm like, no, don't do this to me. I do not have the time. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, someone, and thank you for the seed that was somehow less brutal than the one I gen to myself. Somehow. Despite having a 27 blueprint door. And have a good sleep. I'm probably going to be doing that very soon as well. After I make food. It really is fucking bonkers that I don't think I've actually come across the combination stealth snatchy Hatch Kids minigame in like all this time I've been doing DK Rando. Like I was going into that minigame fucking completely blind. Month inflation on seed price? I keep telling you, the number don't go down, the number only go up. Because if number go down, then the one particular bastard is just gonna go bring it back up again. Plus, you redeemed George with the already cheaper option. The option that wouldn't exist if the inflation didn't already happen. You're already benefiting from the system. Alright. So glad that is one pearl and not something that I forgot to grab more of earlier. Alright, what are our phases? Tiny... fucking tiny, lanky, chunky. And I only got chunky hints. God, I'm glad everything else was just naturally on that path. I would have been mad if I had to go back and just find an unhindered barrel throwing. Woo! Oh, these are vanilla toast. These are normal ass feet. I don't know any of these fucking patterns. I am too used to complicated foots. Actively not paying attention. Too busy breaking it down. Damn it, I was kind of hoping we were gonna get the last phases be chunky. $30K channel point for deflation. No. Thankfully, that's not how that do. Hi, Brainwave just hit me. I just realized I started with Blue Slam, and I'm suddenly very glad I didn't have to go find a Slam. 60 Siren Redemptions. Okay, that's my homework for tonight, is just find the best goddamn Siren for when I do illegal monkey maneuvers. Which is never. You will never need to do that Siren, because I am a perfectly legal monkey. And my perfectly legal monkey does perfectly legal maneuvers. I'm going to find one. Am I going to potentially forget tomorrow? Likely. I am both head of empty and dumb of ass, so, you know, I'm probably going to forget. But on the list of noises to include, a siren is one of them. Comes up a bit too often. I mean, it comes up not at all, because I'm a perfectly cromulent guy. Remember before Wednesday. Yeah. That's basically just tomorrow. Oh, that is a bad angle. Don't turn outwards. I mean, it's tomorrow in your time zone, but you basically operate on my time zone anyway, so it might as well be 2 days. Oh, fuck. Well, G. Alright, where's the spoiler lock for that one? I don't know where the rest of my shit is. Orang stand. And its sprinting counterparts. Oh! Okay, so sprint was on the free lanky item in Llama Temple. You know, find out Pineapple's Waffle seed. I don't remember either. On a rank stand, vanilla is yeah, the Lanky Move and Diddy production room, which I just never went back for. Whoops. Last move was what? Baboon Balloon. That was Caves Battle Arena. Where was the Caves Arena? Where did I just completely skip that on? Crystal Caves Hidden Kasplat Room. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, Progressive Slam. Was my training move. It was on Painting Room, so that was after a rank stand. And then I guess Oranges I also missed out on. That was the Dirt Patch on Painting Hill. And Company Coins. So I think I don't need to look up that Company Coins were on Arcade Round 2 and Jetpack respectively. Alright, anyway, that was fun. That took way less time than a 27 Blueprint seed ever would. Pineapple last seed. Fuck. Looking at it again. Alright, pineapple is a move. Factory, Isles. No, wasn't Woth last seed. It was completely unrelated. It just happened to line up that way. Ah! Very cool, video game. So yeah, the chunky metal was doable and also completely unhinted. In that case, I think. To get barrel throwing to get the rest of the stuff. Neat. Well, I'm going to end stream now before I explode of drinking too much water. So, thank y'all for watching. Next DK stream is going to be in a week. Because I'm busy this Saturday. And the Saturday after that. And also the Saturday after that. Next stream for me in general, Wednesday, I'm going to play a different game that isn't this. Might look slightly similar, though. You know, it's hard to say for certain, you know. In my old age, my eyes may deceive me. They also may deceive you, which is why you shouldn't use my eyes. These are my property. Stop stealing.